Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum ba da 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 da. I have indeed. Sardine Thief has taken over the webcam slot. I'm not feeling the best today, so I don't really feel like being on webcam. It was either don't stream, or stream and just don't be on webcam. I think I made the appropriate choice in this case. Besides, Sardine Thief is adorable. That's okay. You can be lost right along with me then. Just trust me. I'm also lost. Sturdy cloth, thick hide, and a hunk of copper. Do I have that stuff? I have... Wait. How do you organize stuff? You used to just press a button. Okay, well, I don't think I have any of those things. What was it? Sturdy cloth? Sturdy cloth, thick hide, and a copper lump. Okay. I need the cloth. I should bring this guy with me whenever I'm trying to recruit people, so I can buy materials from him. Oops. What's up, Kevin? How are you doing today? Hey, Hitoshi. How are you doing today? Yeah, I would say you didn't miss a whole lot, though, to be completely honest. What was the last thing I needed? Copper, right? Ugh. Wait, I already had the hunk of copper. All I was missing was the cloth. Okay. I don't want to say... Okay, like... Nakurdi and I were just having this discussion in my Discord. I don't like aspects like this in games. I don't enjoy them. Like, the whole building aspect in the first one to me was interesting because, and I found it fun almost, because you were helping people. And you were like putting them in their houses and things like that. And granted, I didn't give them everything that they wanted. Like they're like, I want to be next to the river, I want to be next to trees and things like that. And I didn't focus on all that type of stuff because I just thought that it was unnecessary and I didn't know how it really benefited me. But I brought everyone back into the world and stuff like that because you needed to progress. And this game takes it a step further. You have to find the items to put down in the first place. Then it's not really specified what you have to build for a character. So I built like an extra house, which wasted materials that you have to spend money on and everything else. All these side quests you have to do to go and recruit people so that they can live in the area just so you can progress the game. It's a bunch of additional stuff that I just feel is unneeded. And I feel like it takes away from the gameplay, or the core part of the gameplay, which is going through the dungeons. But that's my thought process on it. When I really think about it, I think the core mechanic of this game is the building and the creativeness and things like that. And I like doing that type of stuff off and on. I like messing around with it a bit when I just feel like doing it. I don't like being forced to do it. And I know that's something that I say a lot with games like this, but it's honestly how I play through games. If I go through a game and there's a bunch of extra stuff to do, what I normally do is go through the entire game up until the end, and then I go back and do extra stuff. That's just how I've always been. Unless, like, obviously you get to a point where, you can't go back and do those things and stuff like that. In that case, then it's a completely different story. And then I might miss out on things like that. But when you, like, come up with these creative things and these things that are supposed to be fun, even mini-games, and stuff like that, when you do that, to me, it just becomes tedious and unfun. And this game is very quickly approaching that, in my opinion. Alright, so now I have to make a house for her so that she can live. But do I have to make a wooden house or a straw house? I don't know until I try to put her in a house. What she wants. So that's another thing that Nakurdi and I were talking about when it comes to my reviews and stuff. Like, I understand the appeal of things like this. I understand why people like stuff like this. Just because I don't doesn't mean that it makes it bad. Now, his argument was that I should specify more anyway about how I feel. Okay, so I need 4 rolling logs and 11 bundles of hay. Like this. I need to build a house for her, so now I have to move all the way back to the place that I can buy stuff, which is just a menu movement. It's not too big of a deal. Just a quick menu movement. Then I have to go walk over to this guy. I have to buy the items. Then I have to go back over there. I have to make the house. Then I have to place the house. I feel like they just added a bunch of unnecessary steps in this game. For all the aspects that they fixed with the original version, they added more tedium to it that I just don't enjoy. You have to spend a crap ton of money as well. How much is the hay? $20, huh? Alright, what can I sell? I don't want to sell those because they sell for a lot. I could sell a few of those. Why would I want to sell that? That's like the thing I'm buffing. Alright, so... I don't plan on fishing very much, so... I have a feeling I'm going to be forced to again at some point. Damn it. No, I didn't want to leave. I just wanted to back out and buy. How many did I say I needed of this? 11, I think? I still don't have enough. can't even do math. So, granted, you could go into these dungeons and you could grind out all these supplies and stuff like that. There is some RNG to it, so you don't know what you're going to get. You don't know that you're going to get the items that you need to progress. And some people are okay with that. Some people like that. They don't mind going through and doing all that extra excess grinding and things like that just to get items that you might need. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do that. Thank you. So now I made a straw house. Now I have to place the straw house. And now I have to hope she moves into the house. Wait, where's she at? Oh, did I have to talk to her again? Did she not join my party? No. She wasn't in the room after I gave her the supplies. Nikurdi, thank you for those. It totally would have sucked, dude. I don't mind the music in this game, though. I'd say that's one of the pluses. Some of it's definitely hummable. So, I still have no idea if that's the type of house that she wants to move into. It might be a wooden house that she wants to move into, in which case I just wasted all that money. But there's no way to know until you try to move them in, then they're like... I didn't even know that the one guy, I kind of guessed, I went to move him into a wooden house, he was like, plants are like my children! And I'm like, okay, what does that mean? So I built him a straw house, and then he moved in just fine. It's like, okay. There she is. Join my party now. Okay, well, she joined our party now. So now we can move all the way back here. And now hopefully move her in so that we can also progress the game. She might not even be the person that progresses the game. I don't know. Oops. Right, it makes sense. It does. But the thing about it is that I had to build the house first to try and put him into the house to realize that he wasn't going to be allowed in the house or didn't want to be in the house. So I wasted the supplies and the money. Get in your house. Haha. Something has changed in the future. Okay. Like what? Buy fruit? She sells fruit? I thought she was supposed to make clothes. Oh, I'd say that this isn't the person that I wanted to add. It is a very tedious mechanic. It absolutely is. But again, like I said, it's not something I enjoy, but other people might. Why is there a tailor inside of you now?
Don't be shy.
It makes no sense!
We have some rare monster transforming badges in for the grand.
Yes, I would say this game does attempt to take itself seriously.
You'll buy one, won't you?
I don't see any attempts at it, like, poking fun at itself or anything. Oh, wonderful. Pumpkin shorts? What is this stuff good for? Well, I have to go talk to one of these, so I'm guessing I'm gonna need that badge. Well, this stuff's super expensive. I don't care about paint. I'm not gonna be painting houses. So this game's had some goofy. Okay.
Max, listen.
Some goofy parts to it.
What? If I use this badge, I can transform into monsters. I can change myself into the Hamara monsters Jurak mentioned. Then we can mix in with them and maybe get our hands on that sun drop we need.
What do they look like, though?
Nice. Then we'll be able to make the flower bloom.
So let's go to the forest floor where the Hamara monsters show up.
Which floor is that? Which floor is that? How am I supposed to remember that? Well, super glad that this tree now sells badges that I can buy to transform myself into a monster so that I can go get an item. No, I'm just complaining. I know what those monsters look like because I can see the badge, but I don't remember exactly which floors I fought them on. They were on a lot of different floors, to be honest. So why won't it let me save the game when I go there? If you enter the dungeon normally, you can save right before entering. But if you enter like that... Well, that's convenient, because I was going to start at the first floor and then just make my way through, seeing what enemies were there. No. Let's just switch our character first. Yes. Am I going to have to buy this item, though? Probably.
I've been getting a lot of sun drops lately. Got so many they're coming out my ears. Take some from me, would ya?
Yes.
Here.
Alright. So now that I did that... How do I take it off? Oh. Thanks for the sun drop! And if you guys are wondering what I'm doing, I have to level up this item twice into something else so I can recruit the other person. I don't know if it's necessary to recruit them or not, but while I'm in here, I might as well do it. To get the medals? No, I'm not gonna... I don't even know what the medals do yet. I'll probably find out later, and if I want to go back later, I can. Oh yeah, that's true. It'd be similar to the robot then, the robot form. Yeah, for the most part and stuff like that, I'll be able to figure stuff out. It's a weapon-destroying trap. Oh, it's a exploding trap. I was close. Yay, gun. There might be times where I do ask for help or something like that, though. But for the most part, I'll struggle, and I'll figure it out. But no big deal. Why am I missing? Oh my god. Would you just please die already? Thank you. So much fun to be doing less damage than I have to, because I have to level up this weapon for someone to join me. Wait, why aren't these two together? Why were they on two separate piles? Well, that one died much quicker. I didn't get the branch yet. Alright, so the weapon leveled up. I forget what I'm supposed to turn this into. I need Cyclone and Beast. We'll do one at a time. If I have any Cyclone. We'll do one at a time in hopes that it doesn't require a lot. Again, I don't know how necessary it is to recruit all the people. It might just give you items that increase your defense and HP and stuff. Alright. I'm pretty sure that's not going to be enough. Yeah, we'll do another one of each. That's one major flaw I feel in this, the system of leveling up your items, is that you just don't know how much something might take. Alright, Cyclone's good, Beast isn't. I'd rather not do these one at a time, but I don't know how many points I have to do it, so... DKM, thank you so much for the 10 bits. How are you doing today, man? Ooh, that looks cool. It's not as cool as the other one I have, but it looks cool. Now let's see what this thing can build up into. Okay, it can build up into 2 things, but I don't know which one I'm supposed to build it up to. I feel like I did this one before. She said that she wants an item. She wants a particular item from me building it up twice, but how do I know which is which? Whatever. I'll just do the top one and hope. Still not enough. This probably won't be enough either. Nope. Okay. Well, not too much I can do about it. I need to find more now. I'm doing alright. I don't really feel well today, but better than sitting on my ass and doing nothing for the entire day, I figured it'd be a good idea to stream, even if I'm not on webcam. Nah, I think lack of sleep's catching up on me, to be completely honest. Yep. I'll be alright. It's just one of those days. I just didn't feel like being on webcam if I was gonna stream. But I did feel like streaming. Like I've told you guys plenty of times, streaming is a method of me clearing my head, having fun, getting to talk to people. So I'm definitely where I want to be. Yeah, you guys like that? 54 hours? We've actually been coming under estimate in most of our games. Is there any that we've been above estimate for? Probably. Come on, cyclone stuff, please. That's not cyclone stuff. Do I just keep going through all the floors in hopes of getting what I need? I could try to progress the story a little bit, now that I got that other item that I needed. And I don't think the item leveling up levels up those other stats. I think it only levels up attack. But I can't tell. It's more than likely going to be a dead end. Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, that's what I figured. I was trying to pay attention to it, but it was too hard to remember between level ups, like how or what my stats actually were each time. But the only thing I did see leveling up was attack, so... Okay, I did need more Hunter, but more than anything, I need Cyclone. How far do I really want to go through this dungeon again? To just find some Cyclone? I might be able to buy them somewhere, but I don't know where. Go Cyclone! Right here, in this box. Oh, I should have known it was a map because I hadn't gotten it yet. Okay, we'll go a little bit further in hopes. No, that is... So far, that's been the case. I don't know if that's something that will change, but that's definitely one upgrade from Dark Cloud to Dark Cloud 2 that I respect. Because it was really annoying to completely lose an item. Gotta be honest. Where you at? There you are. Yeah, that's a quality of life upgrade right there. If you're already going to add resource management to the game, don't make it that items can break. Yeah, they don't disappear, it's just you can't do damage with them. So it's like not being able to use them anyway. But I think that that's how the original Dark Cloud should have handled it as well. I got 3, huh? Alright, we'll do one of these at a time. See where it gets us. And I really hope that I chose the right path going up to the top here. Oh, I've got one more Cyclone. We can hope that 26 is enough. Oh, what 2 games was I over it for? I think one of them we had the math wrong for, or whatever we had for it. Oh, yeah. Shining Force 2, I died a lot in that. Jeez, we're still not enough Cyclone. Damn it. No such luck there. Good thing is I should be able to break down this item, this sword, if I don't want to use it, and put it in my other sword, and hope that it increases stats. Come on, come on. Nope. Well, at least attack might get there by itself. Game has a major difficulty curve when you get a little bit of defense. That's pretty good memory. That seems pretty close to the first item that I upgraded. Which means I need... Oh, wood crystal, yes. Like I said, I'd have to go back through and look at that. To make sure that I had the correct estimate. Either way, it doesn't really matter. The estimates are just estimates. Yeah, that tree was able to kill me in 3 shots earlier. Now it does like 5-6 damage to me. That's a huge difference. 4,000. Whoa. Alright, well then you're a good person to ask. What is your favorite aspect of these games? So, with this game in particular, do you just like everything about it, or the Dark Cloud games in general? Or do you prefer the building aspect of it? Do you prefer the ability to upgrade the items and things like that and your weapons? What is the main draw to you for a game like this one, to want to put that many hours into it? Stupid moles, man! You're not getting away that easy, Mr. Mole. Hey, I killed a mole without taking damage. I think that's like the first time. Alright. I can check to see if my strength is good enough, or my attack's good enough. Yay! Attack is good enough. More than likely gonna need another one. Okay, 29's good. Nice. Well, it's probably less than 29, but... Do you like this game for the story? Do you like the characters? Are there aspects that you like and aspects you dislike? We're running out of Beast. See, you're the opposite of me in that regard. I'm not a huge fan of grinding in any way, unless it adds story to the game. So for me, I like the fact that the aspects are there, but more often than not, I don't really take advantage of them like I should. In some games, it requires you to do that, and other games it doesn't. Yeah, see, I don't really know anything about the badges, what they do or anything like that, and I'm not too worried about what they do. If I get them, I get them, but I'm not going to try, really, to get them. Yeah, your emote. Congrats, Kolthor. Congrats on getting that up and running, man. Kutho, the Barbarian! That sounds slightly less. I never knew that adding a bar, an R to something, made it so much more menacing. Hey, at least you have an emote for your subscribers. Your leaps, both you and Nakurti are leaps and bounds ahead of me in that regard. Damn it, of course. Oh yeah? So I guess I need to go a little bit further. Do I have any bread in my inventory? I know I've got cheese. I found cheese. Oh, there we go. know what I had a brain for it there. I guess I'll just go through the next floor until I get this item up to where it needs to go. Or I could go back to the first floor, maybe. Did I get a synthesis thing yet? Nope. How am I supposed to know when I have them, rather than having to check constantly? I don't want to fight the turtle. I'm just gonna have to use another repair powder. Ooh, that'll be good to have for later. As long as you don't poison me. Alright, that should be enough for like one synthesis. Or do you just get oops. Oops. Didn't do that. Maybe you only get synthesis points based on it leveling up, and you just get multiple points or something. I haven't really paid attention to it too much. I don't know what gives synthesis points yet. Ooh, a stamina drink. I had a lot of those for the end game last time. And they really help too. Before I do this, let's check this. Nope, still didn't get a synthesis point. Don't be something bad. Yes. Sweet. Alright. Leveled it up. Nice. Okay. What was it that I needed? This yet, right? No. Please. Really? Okay. Last one. Last chance. Come on. Yes. It's got 36 attack. What's this one got? 44. Alright. So I got the weapon where I wanted to get it to. Alright, I got this all. Let's just go open these chests I got. Nah. Okay, I already opened plenty of chests. So, let's hope all this extra time we spent in there was worth it. Good. She just joined. I didn't have to do anything special. This extra wooden house I built became useful. What can I buy from you? Turtle shell hammer? I could definitely use some repair powders. Cool. Doesn't seem like anything changed in the future, though. I didn't get one of those messages. But let's see where we're at with the analysis now. We're at 60%. I need to get 40 culture points. How do you get more culture points? Moving more people in, I guess? I've got 30 at least. I'm actually, so far I've been enjoying the first one better than this game. This game is doing a little bit too much for my liking. A lot of backtracking, not sure what's necessary or anything like that right now. But maybe as we get to the next dungeon, we'll learn a little bit more and know a little bit more of what we have to do and what we don't have to do. I do like the polish and stuff like that this game offered to the first one that I just didn't have. But I feel like it didn't completely fix everything, and it added a lot of things that I didn't really see as necessary. But again, you're talking to somebody that doesn't like doing a whole bunch of excess grinding and things like that, doesn't like having to backtrack constantly and all that type of stuff, so... I can definitely see how it would appeal to other people, not so much me. This game's got better music, some of the mechanics are definitely better. Alright, so now that I did that, let's go here and save. It almost seems like getting her there did absolutely nothing for me, except for get me a few more percentage points. I wonder how many dungeons are in this game, though. Because so far, this is like the first major dungeon I've made. I've been playing for over 8 hours. You have to be a member for 10 minutes for what? Oh, for Discord? Yeah, there was a lot of bots going around taking advantage of joining Discords and like posting really, really bad stuff and things like that. So it's just a safety measure. 10 minutes will go by before you know it. Don't worry. Have you heard anything about your resume that you submitted or anything like that yet, DKM? I did talk to my boss about it. I let him know that you'd be putting a resume in. I haven't heard anything back from him yet. I don't know if he'll talk to me about it at all. I just let him know that, you know, I've got a good friend, he's got the knowledge, he's got the ability, and he put his resume in. You should definitely take a look. But I'll let you know if I hear anything. My boss is a little weird when it comes to aspects like that.
Huge. It's a Lafretia.
Yeah, I'll let you know if they hire somebody in the position already or anything like that. I'll just in case someone doesn't get back to you, I'll let you know anything that I know. Yeah, absolutely. I know you're capable of what you're doing, and even though I'm going to be leaving that particular department, it'd be nice to know that someone competent is going to be taking over. So, I'm more than willing to put in a good word for you. But yeah, I'll let you know if I hear anything at all. And even if they do fill the position up, maybe he's already talking to somebody, he hasn't let me know anything like that. If they do fill it up, I recommend applying to other departments as well.
Are you gonna touch it? Ew, don't do that.
What is it?
It's fine, I'm sure.
Is that like slime? Or a spider web or something?
These petals are huge. Actually, they're kind of gross.
Look!
Is it gonna be the rainbow butterfly? Aw man, it's the rainbow butterfly!
That's the rainbow butterfly.
Eat it? Why would I eat it?
It's coming!
Didn't the thing say that this thing wasn't bad?
Out of the blue, what'd we ever do?
Out of the blue? What'd we ever do? Oh, look at you and your rhymes. Okay. Can I hit these things? Ow. Please stop locking onto that. And I'm poisoned. Okay. What does this do? The butterflies separate into 7 butterflies. Are you kidding me? Did I not kill that one? Or did I kill it? I was gonna do it in the order of the rainbow. Roy G. Biv. The purple one still looked like it was there. Yeah, careful. That's a spoiler, even though I just kind of said that. No, I don't want to... Get back here. Why am I taking a hit every time? Are you kidding me? I guess I'm just gonna take a hit every time. Wait, which one's blue and which one's... As long as it didn't poison me. I love the fact that I had to take damage every time I swung my sword. That was a pretty easy puzzle overall. I don't know how I feel about it, but it wasn't difficult. Is that Holly?
So you're the ones that stopped me. Thank you. Are you the one that they call Holly? That's right. Holly is the name I went by as a human living among the little folk. So that means your real form is the rainbow butterfly? Why did you appear to the Furbits in human form? Well, you see, I wanted to thank them. Thank them for what? Originally, I too was a tiny butterfly. Once, when I still wasn't used to flying through the forest, I got caught in a huge spider web. I couldn't get out of the web no matter how much I struggled. So I just took a deep breath and resigned myself to my fate. Just at that moment, some Furbit folks came by and released me from the web. I was free. I flapped my wings with all my might and returned to the sky. They were waving as I flew off. They had saved my life, you see. My 7 saviors. The years passed. I grew and matured as a rainbow butterfly. As a monster, too, I found myself with plenty of magic powers. I used my powers of transformation to assume human form and approach them. I had wanted to give them something as a sign of my gratitude.
But while I was living among them, I realized that the time I spent with them was more precious than anything. Before I knew it, I found myself wanting to spend the rest of my life as a human.
Then why'd you disappear? The Furbits really miss you.
Oh, that. There was sort of, an accident. A great, dark force from somewhere began to affect me. I was a monster, after all. And so this force awakened the powers of my original self, buried deep within. I came to realize that I could never suppress the dark stirrings in my heart. There was nothing I could do but quietly leave their company. I've been hiding out in these woods, doing all I can to gain control of myself again. But the dark force got the best of me, and I was just a mindless monster when I attacked you.
So that's what happened, huh?
I can't go back to my old friends anymore. Would you please give them this letter?
Okay, I'll be sure to give it to them.
Perhaps the dark force that controlled me is what you'll be fighting from here on.
Whisper, whisper.
It's an incredibly fearsome power.
Whisper,
You
whisper.
must not lose against it. Please, win back our world. Well, I should be on my way. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Rainbow Butterfly. I mean, lots of butterflies.
Let's try to get to Jurak.
This has got to be BGG's favorite game.
Okay.
Yeah, how about it, man? Where am I right now? What do I need? Attack with this? How close is it to leveling? Pretty close. I'll wait till it levels. I'll see if it gains enough attack from its level. Bum, 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 bum. There's a change in the future.
I've remembered. I remember about Griffin.
You do? Tell us about him.
Griffin does not exist in our time. He shows up just a little in the memories of our distant ancestors. Seems he likes flowers.
Huh? Flowers?
That's what I remember anyway. I don't quite know the details,
It's super helpful.
but Griffin was around in ancient times. He is sending some strong otherworldly powers into the present. He's controlling a lot of things.
So Griffin is controlling the monsters in this era from ancient times. Which means his world is that of the distant past.
That's right. So, Jurak, how far back in the past is Griffin?
Only one way to find out. It's a good answer. I like that answer.
I'm not really sure. You might want to ask Crest for the details.
Who's Crest?
Crest?
Alright, Nakurti.
Crest, the great sage, the greatest and wisest sage of all in my era. With the moon crystal, he can use vast astrological powers. He can see everything that happens in the world.
Well, let's go and see him.
Yes, good idea, but it's not that easy.
Huh?
Crest's origin point has been erased too.
That's not a problem. We have the Carpenterian, right? Let's just revive Crest's origin point as well.
Yes, exactly. Crest's origin point is the holy ground of Balance Valley. In the future, a great temple will be built there. That's where all the sages will gather.
So that's where Crest will be. Let's get going.
Hello, everyone. How are you? This is Holly. I'm sorry to have left you so suddenly, but I have reasons that prevent me from staying with all of you. You might already have an idea of what those reasons are, but for me, the time we spent together was truly wonderful.
Holly!
Farewell, everyone. Stay happy and healthy. You will always be my one and only family.
Holly, how could you? How foolish of you. Human or butterfly, it doesn't matter. Holly's just Holly to us.
You knew?
Of course I knew. I could tell she wasn't human just by her scent. But if Holly chose to approach us as a human, that was perfectly fine too. We don't care so much for outer appearances anyway. By the way, Monica,
What?
we want to go with you two on your journey. What do you think?
Well, I'm obviously gonna need you guys to build
Really?
everything.
You want to? Of course. With your help, we'll be able to put the world back to normal in no time.
And so, our adventures in the forest came to an end. Holly, the mysterious woman who got lost in the forest, wasn't you, Mother. But for some reason, I wasn't surprised. I always felt you'd be at the end of this journey. Just about then, Borneo and the others finished clearing the rock from the tracks.
I'm doing
so the
okay,
train
Klasta.
could
How are
move
you
on
doing?
again. We set our sights on Balance Valley.
But wait, there was still part of the forest that I could go through. I'm confused. Alright, well, we're gonna save it first. Then we'll try one more time to see if that other door in the forest is open. And if not, then there's gonna be something else I guess we have to do. But first, let's see where we're at here. I'm still at 60%. There's still stuff I can find in this area. His branch needs to be restored. I just want to go in here and see if there's any items first. What game are you playing? I don't see anything. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. You're still going through that. Okay. Maybe I have to do the thing, the challenge in this area? Nothing wrong with taking your time, man. I really don't have to kill those guys. It's close to leveling. Why not while we're over here? Yeah, I've been known to choose playing video games over washing dishes on multiple occasions. Don't question the logic, Kolthor. You'll get stuck in a nasty loop. Oh, wonderful. My attack didn't go up at all on it. That's cool. So, do I want to just synthesize this, maybe? But should I put other stuff into it first, if I can? I can't. That's all? It's gonna bring up my Cyclone by 1. DKM, thank you so much for the 10 bits. And thanks for stopping by, man. Oh, that's not cool. So my attack didn't level up at all by leveling up the item. And I don't have any more attack things to use on it. Yeah, it's definitely more refined in this one. I honestly thought I'd get more out of breaking down that weapon, so I leveled that weapon up for basically nothing. Other than to recruit that character. I'm okay. I doubt I'll figure it out, honestly. But like I said, if you guys are, I do have a Discord. If you guys want to talk about any type of potential spoilers or anything like that, you guys, there's a specific chat for that. And I will go back and read it later, after I beat the game. I will say this, I'm definitely interested, but I just want to see how good the game does at explaining itself. That's part of something that I include in like my review and stuff like that. Attack ones. I've tried that. I don't know if I'm quite getting in range or something, or not getting in range with it. But I haven't been able to make it work. But that's not to say that you can't. Of course, this is the wrong way to go, but there might be chests over here, so let's just give it a check. Yeah, I'm on the East Coast. I think the cooldown would be gone by now that I could heal from this. Okay, so it seems like it's lit up when I can actually use it. I really just want this chest. Fine, I'm poisoned. Let's get out of here. Let's see if we can actually open this now. Really? I haven't found that you get anything special for killing all the enemies in an area, no. Other than the fact that you don't have to worry about enemies anymore. It's not to say that there won't be anything. Now I just have to kill all the enemies so I can leave. In some cases, maybe. Not in all cases, though. I think a lot of people gain some little type of accent that you'd be able to tell. But you'd have to be familiar with the accent to be able to tell, I think. Like, I, for one, don't really think I have an accent, but people have said otherwise. So, let me check that gate one more time now. I don't understand how this works. Why I can't get in this door. That's possible. I really don't know. Can I just leave? Yes, I can. Okay, well that was a waste of time. Yeah, no problem. To the next area.
All right, let's move them out.
Two dungeons in 9 hours, that's not bad. Considering it was taking us about 3 hours per dungeon before, we've slowed down from the first game. Although I did try to go back and like open up that area like 10 different times. I don't know why I can't open that area, why I can't go there yet. I am curious how many dungeons are in this game though. There was like 9, I think, in the last one. 9 or 10.
This is Balance Valley Station.
Thanks for letting me know that.
By the look of things, this valley's been hit as well.
Hey, Max! We'll take care of things at this end. You take as long as you need.
Thanks, Borneo.
So, our plot device is going to be that the train constantly has rocks in front of it, so it can't progress any further.
Be careful out there.
Okay, I gotcha.
Gotcha, bro. Chest! No, no chest. They look like chests from far away, though. Yeah, accent has a lot to do with your family. For instance, my dad was born in... I can't even speak. My dad was born in England. So was his twin brother. And my dad's dad was in the United States Air Force. So they were in the US a lot.
So this is Balance Valley.
And my dad had somewhat of an accent, but as he was living over here for longer, he kind of lost it.
The height of those plateaus can change. Pretty strange, huh?
So my dad doesn't really have,
Wow.
you know, like...
Huh?
It doesn't sound like he's
House
from
is over
England,
there.
let's just say that. But my grandmother did. She never lost it.
Might be
Ever.
people as well. Let's go check it out.
So I think an accent is definitely like, it's just a learned behavior. And you definitely learn a lot more from your family than you do anything else. At least I feel. What the hell? Let's clean up. The hell? Yep. It's interesting how accents work. It's the owl from the first game. You gonna sell me an owl sword?
Who are you? What do you want? Get out!
You can talk?
Hold on, Mr. Owl. Just listen to us, please.
What is it?
We're looking for somebody. His name is Crest. Do you know him?
Crest. So you've come to see Crest, have you?
Yes, that's right.
Crest is dead.
Oh yeah, absolutely, Claspa. We can talk about anything
Oh,
here.
no.
He said he's from Germany.
So Griffin's henchmen got him too.
I like people to feel like they can talk about just about anything here. Just as long as people don't get
And who's
overly
this?
dramatic about things or like, you know, take it
Was
in a
Crest's apprentice. She's
just a
been
bad
dealing
direction
with
or anything
shock
like
ever
that. A
since
negative
his
direction.
death.
Let's say that. But if we're just talking about stuff, absolutely. You can bring anything up. You can bring other
Unfortunately, it
games
looks
up
like
if
her
you want to.
illness has taken a turn for the worse.
It looks pretty bad.
We need a house call from Dr. Dell.
Dr. Dell?
He's the head doctor in Palm Brinks, the best doctor around. But he looks like a duck, so don't be too surprised when you see him.
You know a doctor?
Yep, it looks like Lynn can't be moved, so we'll get the doc to come out here.
University is actually used a lot more all over the world than like what we use it here in the States.
Monica, let's get back to Palm
We call it
Brinks.
college or high school, middle school.
Yeah, I guess we better.
Please
And we
do
go
hurry
to a
back.
university, we look at it as university being like the building.
Right.
Yep, I know what you meant by that, Kevin. So I have to go get Dr. Dell. Dr. Dell! So we're gonna go get Donald Duck now. Yeah, college is a, No, I don't want to go to the station. I want to check out the rest of this area. How do I get to the dungeon in this area then? Was there one? Maybe it's this way. Of course. What side project am I gonna have to do to get the doctor to come with me? Yes, we are certainly known for that, are we not? It's their God-given right to be irrational. Okay, well, we just got another person in our party. I remembered they wanted a picture of the moon. Merca!
Well, if it isn't Max, what's up?
You don't
Please,
speak like
Dr.
Donald
Dell, come
Duck.
with us. A really sick girl needs your help.
So wait,
Not good. Not good at all.
so
A few more days like this and she's done for.
he was absolutely okay with seeing a duck talk, but an owl talking? No. No. That's just too weird. Dr. Dell joined the party.
We've been waiting. She's gotten worse since you left. Hurry, do something. Anything.
She's burning up.
Not good. Not good at all. A few more days like this and she's done for. Looks like she's been hit by toxic mist, and a pretty strong dose of it too. Regular medicine won't touch it.
Toxic mist?
You see more of it these days. But we still don't know what causes it. There's absolutely nothing we can do.
There's nothing you can do. Please try something.
Well, now that you ask me to, of course I'll try something.
I've got it! Lao Chow! He can cure her!
Huh? Lao Chow?
That's right. In my time, there's a legendary chef named Lao Chow. They say if you eat his miracle dish, it'll cure any kind of sickness on the spot.
Well, where do we have to go to see him?
In the future, a place called Starlight Temple will be built in Balance Valley. That's where all the sages gather. There's a place there called Lao Chow's Bistro. Lao Chow is the head chef. If we bring Lao Chow's Bistro back and go see him, we might be able to save Lin.
All right, Monica. Just like we did in Sindane, we have to collect geostones here and use them to change the future, right?
Exactly, but we've got to bring Lao Chow's Bistro back first.
Then let's do it. Let's save Lin.
There's a passage in this valley that goes to the sea. It's called Starlight Canyon, and I bet we can find the geostones for this valley there. It's a dangerous area, though.
I'm fine with that. Let's go.
I gotta be
I'll be
honest,
in the train. Just give me a call if you need me.
McCurdy gets worried about his English sometimes, but he
I'm
speaks it
counting on
far
you.
better
You've
than
got
many
to
people
save it.
here.
We're going to save her. Don't worry. In order to save Lynn, who was on the verge of death, we had to venture into the dangerous Starlight Canyon.
Danger! Danger, Will
Although I was
Robinson.
worried about Crest being gone, I concentrated on Lynn, who was still with us. Chapter 3: The Sage of the Stars.
Alright, man. Try and have some fun. And I will see you later if I'm still here.
This is where Starlight Canyon starts. Let's get what we need to revive the origin points here. But before we change Balance Valley back, I've got to warn you about a few things. Balance Valley is divided into 4 fields. The height of the 4 fields changes depending on the weight of the buildings we put on each.
What?
If we want to put a big building there in the future, the height of all 4 fields has to be the same.
Wow, sounds a little harder this time.
Yeah, but we can do it. I just know it.
Why?
Okay.
Why are you adding stuff like this to the game? Why? Just so you know, you have to find the items to be able to build stuff in the first place. Then you have to find the items to build stuff. Then you have to build stuff that weighs the same on different areas. So that in the future they can build a place there. You don't look like a ram to me. Thank you so much for the 10 bits, Coulter. It's a yellow thing this time around. Yellow's new. Could you lock onto the other guy, please? Thank you. That's not an annoying mechanic. Yeah, I'm not sure why they haven't done that yet. That's the only way I've given bits so far as watching ads. Oh yeah, yellow paint. Still don't know why I hit them. What an annoying set of enemies. A bit's budget. God damn it. These enemies are annoying. Cool Thor, thank you so much for the 5 bits. Filling up the chest as always.
Which shall it be? Very good. Here you are.
Lets you steal item. What? Seems I need more bread. Colthor, thank you for the 1 kappa. Hang on. There. The kitty cat's on a lower layer now. There has to be 2 of these guys here. Are you kidding me? Wait, this is a gate key? Please don't throw real pennies at me. That may hurt just a little bit. Old Thor just comes to my place. He's like, I've been saving up for a week, and tosses a dozen pennies at me one at a time. Sorry for missing the chest, Grayson, but I managed to get one in your face. Oh yeah. Now, does it keep the 9 synthesis points? Or not? Should I build it up with other stuff? Well, let's find out. Seems keeps the 9 synthesis points. And we can build it up to something else so we can start giving it stuff. Of course, I used all my beasts for that other item, just to recruit somebody. Well, that's not nearly enough yet. Do I have any beast ones anymore? Pretty sure I used them all. Yep. It'd be nice if I find a place to buy those soon. So I don't have to slow down the upgrading of my weapons. It's a place to heal. Nice. Come on, Smasher or Hunter. Or it could be a worm that I'm probably not going to use. Need more axes? I was using an axe in Disgaea 4. In fact, that's how I beat the game. It was a true barbarian. McCurdy won the raffle again, and he picked Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. Yeah. I said people are gonna actually start thinking it's rigged if he keeps winning. Congrats, Claspa! You've succeeded in not only being productive, but also keeping me company while streaming. Success is yours, my friend. Apparently a condor comes picks me up because I put a huge chunk of meat above me. Whoa, how big is this area? What the hell, man? And I'm gonna be forced to use him.
You seem to be suffering. When I saw her like that, Mother, I remembered back to when you nursed me when I was sick.
We can have a flashback now to when you were sick.
Mother, am I going to die? Don't be silly. Of course you won't die.
But my head, it feels so faint. It's too late, Mother. Call a priest.
Don't worry, sweetheart. Just rest and you'll feel better soon.
Did any of you ever feel like you were gonna die as a kid?
And
Like, was
anyway,
that one of the
it's
thought
please stay
processes
out
that went
today.
through your mind when you got sick? I'm
If you
dying!
don't hang on a bit longer, you won't be able to go to heaven.
What? That stinks.
Aww.
Back to Monica. I guess there are people that might have gone through that situation. Got some bread. Better equip it. I don't know, Nakurti. I think you have become the final boss of Raffles, my friend. You are the person to beat. This is a JRPG stream, after all. I think people are going to be forming a party to take down the evil known as Nakurti. No, not yet. I've been trying to reach out a little bit to the person working on my emote, but for one, I know that they're likely very busy with a whole bunch of other emotes as soon as affiliates got subscriber. But as soon as I know something, I'll let you guys know for sure. What are these? Oh god, flying enemies in this game are terrible! I am a pretty instructor, obviously. Yeah, what Nakurti said. Where's the cheese that I got? I thought I got cheese, or did I die after getting it or something? I could use that. But I want to save those since they heal your HP fully. They seem like a really good endgame item. What the hell? Alright. Flying enemies officially suck. course, now I'm not getting any of the crystals that I need. Can I block that, maybe? I got a power crystal. I need hunter crystals and smashing crystals, though, or blasting, whatever they're called. Oh god. Seems like it's on. Indeed she does. A wild zombie mouse appears. would my reaction be? I don't know. Slightly unexpected, I guess I would say. I have no more healing items. That's not good. I'll just say that I'm happy to have encountered a rare encounter with the zombie mouse. And hopefully the encounter rate goes down. And it happens more often. Yeah, I was really happy that you were willing to make something like that for me. I just didn't want you to feel obligated to finish making something like that. I'll be right back. Yeah, there's definitely been some changes. Lots changed in the last month or so. Yeah, that's right. I need to go to the other place if I want to buy bread now, huh? Yeah, some people handled the news of affiliate better than others, though. And got everything set up and ready pretty quickly. Wrong person. Zombie Mouse, thank you so much for the 10 bits. I think this is the right person. Throwing biddies at my face, huh? At least it's not socks, right? I think this is the person to buy repair powders from. Yep, and they're really expensive. Sorry, Mai. Thank you for the bits. Maya throws socks and food. Alright. Back to progressing through the dungeon, hopefully. Oh yeah? What type of pizza? McCurdy showed me a picture you would have hated yesterday. It was Pringles pizza flavored chips with pineapples that people cut out and put on top of them. I was wondering what you would have said to that. This game's a lot like the first time, or the first one. But we've been making progress here and there on the tour. Not a lot, but progress nonetheless. McCurdy won another raffle. Top ramen chicken flavored Pringles. You would trash them? Well, that's probably the picture of them right there. I was gonna send it to you, but I didn't know if you were busy or not, and I didn't want to bother you with sending you a picture of Pringles. likes Pringles. They are a trap. Why are they a trap? Now, we know just because it has pineapples on it doesn't make it Hawaiian. And that's, and as we have coined, it's definitely slightly offensive. Kind of. Yeah, he's pretty awesome except for the fact that he breaks very quickly. I haven't had Pringles in a long time, to be completely honest. Just like that, it's almost broken again already. We call them chips, normally. I do know some people that call them crisp, though. So really it can be either or. When is Crescent Mimic? Hopefully never. Mimics are annoying. Good night, Melee. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Alright. Ooh, a place to heal. McCurdy is from Germany. Can't carry any more bread. Of course I get bread all the time now.
Which shall it be? Very good.
No!
Here you are.
I kind of wanted those hunter things. I like how I'm getting bread all the time after I go and buy 20 breads. Like, look at this. What the hell? Come on, game. Suddenly, voice acting out of nowhere. Do I have any Smash or Beast? I don't think I got any. Nope. Have not been getting any. Can at least use this though. Pretty sure. Yeah, that's not gonna be enough attack. If this is another bread. Are you kidding me? Oops, I didn't press square. No, 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 you have to put the pressure on him. You have to say it is a rush. You can't call Final Fantasy IX one of your favorite JRPGs when you have yet to beat it. I'm sorry. That's not how it works. You can't do that. Nope, not allowed. Unacceptable! Rule number 51. A Prinny will never talk back to its Prinny instructor. Whatever blows your hair back. Oh, that game. Oh, hello, robot. What the hell? I swear bread's dropping just because I'm maxed out on bread. Why did I even bother going back and buy them? Yep, tomorrow is certainly Monday. Another week. Lots of work. No fun. Oh, come on. 2 of them now? I'm sorry, Snake in the Box. I'll give you something to look forward to, though. I will definitely be streaming on Monday. So after a hard day of work, you can come back and watch me fail miserably. At Dark Cloud 2. Oh, shit. Oh yeah? What exam? Math? What type of math? Good job, dude. McCurdy, you're the best at math. I like how I still picked up all those items while I'm in the middle of dying. I have a hard time picturing a barbarian doing math. Fireworks popcorn. No, I can't say I have. Yeah, these little dragons are really annoying. Ah, I see. Don't know, I went all the way that way. I would have seen if there was a chest or anything. It's been a long time since I've really had to do any math or anything like that, other than occasional, ever so slight coding type stuff. Nothing major in a while. I probably lost all ability to do stuff like that. I love when the last enemy ends up being the one that gives me the item I need to progress. So even if I didn't want to kill all the enemies, I end up killing all the enemies. Be another thing where I can only progress one way or the other. This dungeon's really got weird. Oh great, a seal. But at least it's a seal on Max, so I don't have to use him. Yep. Oh, so I have to take this guy out without the robot, huh? Cool. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if you're absolutely correct about that. Can't quite kill him quick enough. Maybe I have to re-level her weapon one more time. Have I gotten any more smashing or anything like that? No? I'm not getting any of the two things that I need for this weapon to progress. Oh well. What about weapon damage? How are we doing there? It did not go up at all. Cool. I have to be able to buy those later, but they're probably going to be so expensive, like 1,000 a piece to only give 3 points. Well, there's a rock golem. Really? From all the way around you, huh? Still hit me. How do I even dodge that? This is a fun floor. And now I'm using all the bread, of course. After I ran past like 20 that I couldn't pick up. Oh, fantastic. Pink paint. Fantastic. Alright, Claspa, thanks for stopping by. So there's 2 exits. We'll see if I can get through the one exit again. Notice how now I'm not getting any bread, by the way. Open my mouth too soon. Okay. That looks like I could get through it normally. With just the meat. Okay. So I was able to go this way, but the sun went... Maybe I want to go back through this way again and go the opposite way, see what happens. See if I can go that opposite way. If I get the item, I'm going for the door right away this time around, though. I still took a hit. You really gotta hope for the meat right away. Hey Roy, thanks for the host. How are you doing today, man? I'm not fighting these guys if I don't have to. Oh my god, elephants everywhere. Area's layout's the same. Can't remember where I got the item though. Neat. Watch it end up being one of the golems I didn't kill. I think there's another golem to the left over here or something. Finally, bread that I can use. It's a little sad I don't have any of the items to level up my weapon. It's just sitting there gaining level ups, and I can't do anything about it. Oh well. I don't think I can, because I can't control Max. This room's sealed. Whoa. Depends on what you're talking about. Oh, I can switch to him now? Like I was saying earlier, I feel like where this game improved, aspects that this game improved, it also added a lot of stuff that wasn't necessary. At least in my regard. Or how I feel about it. Like requiring a whole bunch of items to buy to build stuff now. a whole bunch of extra resources that are just used for building stuff that you used to be able to build by finding it before. Alright. Can I use this here now? Shit, I just used the bread by accident. Okay, so this time around, I can get to either floor, I guess, by using the meat. Okay. Do I want to try and progress, though, without having any real healing items? Why not? We're saving it. Why not? Give it a shot. This place is a dead end, so I figured trying this way first would be a good idea. Oh, kill all the enemies with Monica's sword. No problem. Until, like, there's stuff I have to switch to my mech for or something like that. Oh, yeah? What is this silver ball good for? Let's see what this turns into. Oh, lightning. Wait, what? Durable? Wait, I can do it with these too. Haha! Smash! I can do smash. See if this is enough. Probably not. Wouldn't be surprised. Nope. Wow, okay. Fine. I'll do the last two. Still not enough, huh? This will put me at 90. I guess the only problem with doing these is I'm using a lot, or I'm gaining a lot less stats. Really? I guess I'll start doing one at a time now, just to not waste them. It's a little annoying having to check it every time. I honestly thought that my synthesis points were pretty high. Apparently I was wrong. 96 isn't enough. Which means Beast is gonna take forever to level up too. Alright. Finally, it's there. Now, is there anything that gives me Beast? Sturdy cloths, huh? I can't eat. Is that like a debuff I have on me for some reason? And if I do, what will cause that? And do I have anything to heal it? Okay. I don't know what. I'll play the Mimic. Yay, more sturdy cloth. Ow. Let's see if the healing's back up yet. Looks like there's nothing else over here, but for the sake of unlocking a map, we'll go over here anyway. Besides, maybe we'll find some bread. Doubtful, though. Yep. Should be able to go over here and heal now. No. Weapon I barely use. And again, I haven't really leveled it, so. Yeah. Man, if I would have known you could find bread and rocks, I would have been searching a lot of rocks. I'll tell you in a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Good night then. You're not going to sleep. Your boyfriend's gonna be there soon. You're not going to sleep. Oh, shit. Great. All my repair powders on Monica. I didn't get the meat yet, did I? Nope. Yep. I genuinely was curious as to what they would change. Unlocked from the enemy. I need repair powders really bad. Are you kidding me with this? I have to kill some enemies because I have to find where the item's at, but... What? Did I just reflect it back? What's hilarious? The fact that you can reflect the things back? I like how I bought a bunch of repair powders, but I planned on using the gun more than anything else. Oh yeah? I think if you have a good emote, you should use it. Let people see it. Yeah, the EB finale was awesome. Earthbound got a lot of love last night. Made me really happy. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I love Chrono Trigger, but the only thing I didn't like was that they didn't go over the credits of Earthbound. I mean, they did all the fuzzy pickles and stuff like that, and to take it away from the credits then? You would think part of the incentive would be seeing it, too. And doing the Shattered Man glitch as well, and not seeing that picture. Yeah, I don't know why they did the Final Fantasy VII music there. They switched to it. Well, they did FF6 and FF7. They started with FF6, then right before they killed the stream, they did FF6. Please. There goes half my health. I still didn't get the item that I needed. Fantastic. hitboxes for flying enemies in this game do frustrate me. Oh yeah, you just get an attack off right away? Okay, that's fine. No problem. Because I should have a crap ton of fuel with me, right? Probably. The game probably expects me to. Okay, I got the item I needed. Do I just leave? Get the item and leave here? Yeah, I think that's my best bet. And hope we don't have another floor. Did not mean to press X right away. To the next floor. Am I gonna have an item for this place?
Anything here?
No.
It's a dead end. But it feels like something should be here.
Oh yeah? Really? Are you kidding me? I can't even move. Sorry. Yep, more dark cloud. Sorry, my headset came undone when I sneezed. Come on. Are you kidding me? Thank you. God. have done better. Don't get your hopes up. And thank you, Snake in a Box. And thank you to Curdy. Thank you, Pair Squared. That was a very loud sneeze. Yes, please give me bread that I can't use. Forget this. I'm gonna go back and heal. I'm playing it safe so I don't have to do this floor again. So, the way it's looking, I doubt that I'll be able to get through a dungeon a day throughout the rest of the week. Starting Monday. I'll be lucky if I get through like part of a dungeon. I'm not counting all the side stuff that I'll have to do. Yeah, this game's gonna take a while, but that's okay. As long as I start to get used to it and understand what's going on. Same with Dark Cloud, I got better at it as time went on. Understood it a little bit more. As long as I feel like I'm learning something, and as long as I feel like I just make a little bit of progress for the day, you know? Those are the hardest games to play on stream when you don't feel like you're gonna make progress. Or you don't feel like you made progress. One game I'm worried about in that regard is the Xenosaga series. Those games are very cutscene heavy, and I fear like on any given day I might be watching like only cutscenes. Yeah, you can definitely be in for a bad time if you don't understand what's going on. Pick up skis and stuff. I just held block there. You love the music for this game? What'd you think of the music in Dark Cloud, the first one? And how are you doing, Mashed Potato Fan? I really don't want to have to go all the way back to heal, but I think it's a safe approach. Oops. Just threw it off the edge. My bad. Well, I don't think the games are bad. I just remember them being very cutscene heavy. Like, you spend, like, you know, 5, 10, 15 minutes in a cutscene, and when you can only stream for, like, 3-4 hours a day, max, sometimes less, if you're gonna be, like, purely doing cutscenes during a stream, it's not much of a stream. It's really nostalgic for you, Pair Squared. There's so many people that have played this game. So many people that played these games. That's why I like getting your guys' opinions on it. Back in college, huh? I don't think I was in college when this game came out. Maybe close, though. When did this come out again? 2003? No, I was still... I think I just started high school at that point. Yeah, I'm less concerned about what people think, because I feel like people are going to, that are going to come to watch the game, enjoy the game as it is, And I feel like the cutscenes are going to be good enough and interesting enough to be good. It's just my sense of feeling like I accomplished something on a stream. You know, you always want to feel like that. Yeah, I was either at the end of middle school or at the start of high school in 2003. That means you're close to my age, Pair Squared. I'm sorry! I'm sorry. Why are you all over here in one spot? One of these is gonna turn to a mimic. Alright, I need to go back and heal. I'm gonna die. You hit the big 30 this year? I hit the big 29 this year. How do I lock them? I want to lock off half the time, but I can't. I have to go all the way back here to heal. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I'll take it as it comes. I did go through a little bit of Xenosaga the first time, and I just remember I would get like an hour to play games for the day after school, and I'd play for an hour and feel like I didn't actually get to play the game. I'm not so worried about like the aches and pains and all that type of stuff that come with old age. I've come to expect those. I'm more worried about where my life is by the time I hit 30. There are aspects of my life that I wish were in a different place by now. Or I thought would be in a different place by now. But that's just me. I'm not going to push my expectations on other people. A game called Netflix. One thing I am happy about is that when I was a kid, people were like, oh, games are a hobby, you'll grow out of it. Same thing with things like anime and stuff like that, you know, things that I really enjoyed and sunk time into, my little method of getting away from the world. And I still do those things. I'm happy about that. I'm happy I didn't let that aspect fade. Even with all the work and stuff that I do and how work takes over a majority of my life and really, like, tends to hinder my being social and things like that as well, even though I was pretty much antisocial to begin with. It's just nice to know that I held on to things that are dear to me and I didn't let that type of stuff go. And I hope that that continues, even well after 30. Well, it almost has to, right? There's no way I'm going to complete this JRPG tour before I turn 30. So that's the one thing we all have to look forward to. Well into my 35s, 36, maybe I'll be halfway done with the games by then. And by then there'll be 150 new JRPGs to add to the list. See, I'm the opposite. My job requires basically no physical activity unless you count getting up and going to the bathroom as physical activity. Which I rarely do, because I get caught up in crap I have to handle, and by the time, like, the day's over, I'm just like, ah! What is happening? Yeah, it's, my back has issues, Pair Squared, because of, well, I blame it on my job, but it's also because of my hobbies as well. I mean, I sit on a computer when I get home as well, half the time. I gotta be honest, though. I'm the type of person that likes to go out and do things, not in like a really social setting, but I used to like doing sports and stuff like that, going out and doing some type of physical activity. But getting people I know to do stuff like that is next to impossible. No one wants to do anything like that. Granted, I could do it alone, so I really have no excuse, but... Shit. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is really bad. I think that the fact that you guys are picking the games for me and I don't have like some method to all the madness, it's going to help me a little bit. I think that I might need to do something to like add a game where I pick like every 50th game I pick a game or something like that, if it hasn't already been picked from like my top 10 games I want to play or something. My fear is that my fear is when I reach a couple of games that are going to be like 100 hours or more, you know, and if I play a couple of those games back to back, because it's just refreshing to switch games every once in a while. I think that's the thing with me. If a game's around 30 to 50 hours, that tends to be okay with me, especially if I enjoy it. But if it's a game I'm not so much enjoying, and I'm having a little bit of trouble with it and things like that, sometimes it's just nice for it to end. I was trying to think of some method that I could be playing 2 different games or something like that, but that really messes up the formula. So, and then if you were like to beat the 16th game before you finish the 15th game, that'd be weird too. So I couldn't really think of a really good way to do it. I have played Persona 4 before, but I know what you mean. I feel like I've been pretty fortunate. Occasionally people will leak or say something about like a slight mechanical story or plot device or something like that. Very rarely. There's some people that talk about boss mechanics and stuff, but nothing that really breaks the game for me. And I do have pretty good mods, but I also don't expect them to be here at all times, so I might need to look into having more mods than I do. Welcome back, Kevin. How's the baby shower? I love how this still hits me. Run at me. Come on. Over here. Okay, I need the GTFO now. Now I need to run all the way back and heal again, just to be safe. Yeah, BGG hates spoilers. I don't so much mind them. I prefer to avoid them. I prefer to avoid them mostly because I don't... A lot of people want me to experience the game completely blind if I haven't played it before. They want me to die to stuff. They want me to figure stuff out myself and things like that. And honestly, I prefer that if I can do that. I really do. But I don't so much mind if spoilers happen. It doesn't bother me as much, but I will protect my my viewers from it. You love seeing... Oh, thanks, White Kite. Hey, I've watched some of your streams when you were doing... What MMO was that again? I can't remember. What was it called? Blade and Soul, is it, or something like that? I've seen you die a lot in that, so I've seen you die too. What's up, the Exeter? How are you doing, man? Blade and Soul, yeah, there we go. Yeah, BGG's pretty awesome. Eating a bomb pop? What's a bomb pop? Because you're 8 years old? Hey man, I still like those Flintstones push pops, the orange sherbet ones. I don't buy them or anything, but if someone had them, I'd be like, hell yeah, I'd eat one of those. And again, I really like orange sherbet. What's a rocket pop? We did it, guys. Okay, so that's something I didn't notice before. It said that the seal was broken, so that means if I were to come back to this area, I'd be able to. Oh man, cotton candy? I freaking love cotton candy. It's totally good for you too. One of the healthiest things you could ever eat. It's not like it's pure sugar or anything. It's also delicious. Oh yeah? Yeah, Daniel came out of nowhere in people's minds and stuff like that. I watched a lot of his streams back then, and I could just see his movement and everything else was really ridiculous. But yeah, I've known BGG for a while. I knew BGG back when he was debating on whether he should continue streaming or not. He's an awesome guy. He's helped me out a lot. He's been there for me a lot. And I try to do the same for him. Ah, shit, I didn't save. Oh, God. Grayson, what the hell is your problem? You know what I love about cotton candy? The fact that it just, like, dissolves in your mouth. You can just, like... Ooh, a trumpet gun. You can just take a piece of it and just, like, put it on your tongue and it just disintegrates. It's awesome. Yep, that's all it takes. I've probably been to your streams at some point or another to watch Earthbound, if you stream Earthbound. I didn't do a whole lot of following back then with people. I just kind of, like, went to people's streams that I knew, because I've always been, like, very much a lurker. And a lot of people have, like, follower alerts and stuff like that. And not that I mind seeing my name pop up, but I just never really followed a bunch of people. And I've since then changed, because it's cool to have people. It's cool to be friends with people and stuff! Damn it. Well, let me see if I have you followed a while. If you guys do stream, I know that it's, people will tell you to avoid, like, advertising your own stream and stuff like that. But if you do stream JRPGs and stuff like that, you can feel free to let me know. Even if it's in a private message or something like that. I'd like to follow a lot of other JRPG streams. I find myself half the time, whenever I'm trying to look for a stream to watch, all I have is, like, a bunch of Link to the Past randomizers to watch. And I love a Link to the Past. I'm just a little sick of watching a Link to the Past randomizers. I gotta be honest. And hell, I love Earthbound. I love Earthbound to death. Shit. Oh god, there's so many enemies. Why? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god! Come on. Attack me over here. Let's go. Come here. Come here. Dive at me. You learned how to use Magic Absorb Blade. Magic Absorb Blade is a skill that allows you to absorb the energy of elemental attacks, such as fire, while guarding. When you swing your sword, you can continuously charge up energy of one element. This is a thing? I do not love Trog. But I don't think you were asking me. Oh, shit. Bread, please. Bread. Okay, well, I got the meat that I needed. My thing about Link to the Past randomizers is that I prefer to play them than watch them. to be honest with you. I can only watch so many of them. And it kind of makes me want to play them. But I'd still rather play them than watch them. But a lot of people feel the opposite in that regard. People love watching them. I've just watched a lot of them. I just really haven't done much speedrunning in a while. This tour is pretty much taken over. Oh my god. This is crazy. Oh, that's awesome. Well, it's good she's getting some sleep. And she seems to have had fun if she's that sleepy. Yeah, like, I don't think I would mind doing races either. But like I said, that's a major difference from watching randomizers. A lot of people love Link to the Past, though, so you can't go wrong with streaming it. It's gonna be a lot of people that stop by and watch. You get to meet a lot of cool people because of that. Like, I watch so many bigger JRPG streamers as well. You've got, like, Elmagus and Bowie and Yagamoth and things like that. And I think to myself, what would I ever do? And even Swoogie, but I'm fortunate enough to have Swoogie stop by every once in a while. I remember when Swoogie was still, like, had, like, 5-10 viewers at a time. Man, he grew quick. But if some of those guys would enter my stream and, like, win a raffle and pick a JRPG, that would blow my mind. Yeah, I think the thing with the randomizer is as long as they keep adding quality of life changes to it and messing around with it a little bit, it won't get old. And of course, there's so many different randomizers that you could do, but eventually you're going to start seeing similar stuff, and you're going to run into, like, an instance of very similar stuff, even if it's not exactly the same. I mean, if you find it in one item in a different chest that's on the same floor or something like that, and a lot of the other items are near or around the same place that you've experienced before, is it really that much of a difference? So I could see people getting tired of it at some point, but if they keep updating things and just adding things to make it more fun, yeah. Oh man, I love Secret of Evermore. I know it's not an incredibly popular game, but I really enjoy it. And I always have. That's a game I can't wait till somebody picks. So my sword leveled again. So I got some synthesis on it now, probably. It gained some attack. I could just bring up its attack a lot, which would be nice. But I also have to get the beast in it as well. Do I have any of those? Did I get any of those? Of course I got some smash now. Alright, this is what we'll do. We'll do 3 of these. And we can hope that this brings the attack up to what it needs to be. It, of course, didn't. And then we got cloth, right? This was what I wanted? Yes. We can hope that this does it as well, but more than likely it won't. Let's be honest. It's probably going to have to be at around 100, like Smash. Yep. Oh well. We'll do some more damage. I have to make the level worthwhile for it. Oh, they are? I didn't know that, to be honest with you. The last thing that I got excited for, like JRPG-wise, was the fact that they were re-releasing Seiken Densetsu 3, all the Secret of Mana games, for that matter. Yeah, him in both Secret of Evermore and Terra Enigma is pretty crazy. Okay, we're not forgetting to save this time, guys. Yay, us. Yeah, he's pretty cool. I definitely watch a lot of his streams as well. So we can go down 2 paths again. That's really cool. Yeah, like I said, if some of those streamers came into my stream, I'd kind of be starstruck, I guess. To some extent. Because I've spent so much time in their streams. I'm glad it healed. So there's just going to be a lot of mimics on this floor, isn't there? Yep, Playhulk's another one. Illusion of Gaia runs. Yeah, I'd still like to see one of those guys win a raffle and pick a game. I'd be interested to see what they pick. Yeah, I don't want to see what that thing can do. But overall, I think I've been pretty fortunate with the games people have picked. I haven't played a really bad game yet. I'd say that the worst game was Grand Stream Saga, and that game wasn't even really that bad of a game. I just didn't, like... There were definitely aspects of it that I liked and was okay with, but there were aspects of it that I was just like, okay. But the game wasn't overly long. So I've been pretty fortunate overall. Yes, yes. If it's being compared to like Terra Enigma, Illusion of Gaia, and stuff like that, yeah, it was short, so... Beyond will be rough. I've never played it, so I don't really know anything. Whoa. Okay. Is my robot healed? Probably not. Well, maybe I want to fight those guys. I'm sure I'll have to, though. For now, let's check out the rest of the area. Oh my god. Game just decided, okay, yeah, we'll put a crap ton of enemies over there, why not? I remember someone saying something about golfing in this game. I don't know anything about it, but I do remember somebody mentioning something about that. I guess we'll find out. Or maybe we won't. Brave Fencer Musashi was one of those games where I was unsure as to whether to put it on the list or not. Yeah, that's what a lot of people say. It's definitely a game I want to play, though. I might have to do a little bit more research on it, but... Did I get the meat? Probably not. Yeah, they're definitely a great group of people. Oh, that's not good. Do I have any fuel? I do. Not very much, though. So I have to play it safe. That's a cool thing about Twitch, though. Everyone gets to meet these great people that they might not have gotten to meet otherwise. Yeah, most of my friends on Twitch are speedrunners. I have a few that do some other things, some creative and stuff like that. You can't go any further. Yet. Well, now I have to kill all these enemies that were down here. Of course, one of these guys is the one that has the item to progress. I bought one of those, actually, but it wasn't working. Like, the screen won't turn on. And then I tried to ship it back, but I was having issues with that as well. There are way too many enemies here. Yeah, it'll be a while before hack switches come out, though. At least I think so. I've been streaming for a long time, man, and I'm not really popular at all. But I've met some really awesome people because of streaming. Thanks, Kevin. But don't get me wrong, I'm very appreciative of the amount of people that take the time out of their day to come watch my stream. But there are people that have streamed for way less time than me that are definitely more popular. And that's just something that happens. Some people are just really entertaining and a lot of fun to watch. Damn it. I don't know if I have any items to use. Bread? Anyone? Cheese? I got one of these. Not that I wanted to use it. There's 2 enemies left. Oh, cool. You work for Amazon? Yeah. I'll say this about streaming more than anything else. Streaming helps me to keep in contact with people, to talk. Keeps me out of my own head. I'm a pretty introverted person. I'm very good at getting inside my own head and worrying about things that I shouldn't have to worry about. I'm very good at making myself depressed and things like that as well. And ever since I started streaming on Twitch, that's helped me a lot. It's helped me to open up to people. Like, I'm not even a big fan of having myself on webcam and things like that. And I do that a lot here. I don't do it every day, all the time, or anything like that, but still, I try to open up here. And you guys help me with that. You give me a medium to be able to talk about things that I enjoy and things that I love, and I get to share things with you guys. And that's something that's really important to me. And then add to it being able to do things for charity and stuff like that as well. Twitch has just been this saving grace for me, overall. I've met some very, very incredible people because of Twitch. And no matter what happens in my life and things like that, good, bad, happy, sad, I know I can always come back and I can enjoy spending time with you guys. And that's huge for me. I really have all of you to thank for that. All of you are what makes something like this possible for me. Something like this fun for me. Hey, the future thing opened up over there. It wasn't there before. Maybe there's some items I can get to increase my defense and stuff, even though I didn't build anything yet. Oh yeah, that's what a lot of people my age do. Hang out at bars and stuff like that. Even though I'm not in a relationship anymore, I met my last girlfriend because of Twitch. And she's a really incredible person. I wouldn't have met her otherwise. And it helped me to open up. I hadn't been in a relationship for over 3 or 4 years. So I'm fortunate for that as well. Ooh, let's increase my HP. I am 28. I will be 29 in August. More chests, please. Nope, no such luck. Okay, so I need more healing items, that's for sure. I don't want to keep using these. But I don't have anywhere that I can, like, buy cheese or anything. I can only buy, We're the same age? Well, welcome to being 28, Ajax. No, I feel old all the time. Trust me. Welcome back, Claspa. See, we're all very close to the same age. That's why many of us are very like-minded people. Alright. Oh yeah, you a youngin', Kevin? And like I've said, there are definitely aspects of my life that aren't where I expected them to be by the time I was going to be 30. I sure as hell expected to be in a relationship. I will say that. I don't know if expected is a good word. More like hoped. I have a half-decent job, though. I don't really so much care for my apartment. But it's a place to live. These are your last months of a teenager? Enjoy them, man. Never wish your life away. Enjoy every single moment of it that you can. Oh yeah, you're definitely a youngin', Kevin. War stories. Back in my day, I used to play Dark Cloud 2 one-handed. Pogs or Digipets. I know what those things are. God damn it, I'm old. Tamagotchis as well. Funny story about Tamagotchi, I used to have one of the dinosaur ones. And, like, I raised the shit out of that thing. And then my little brother threw it into a cup of water. And it died. Well, I don't know how much advice I have to give. I'm very much a noob in many aspects of my life. I can maybe give some work advice on occasion. I've definitely had some life experience in that regard. And I was like, Axel! And then that's when I told my little brother that he had to say the word dude at the end of every sentence, or in every sentence. But yeah, I don't know how helpful my advice would be. I've made some stupid decisions in my life. For sure. I think we've all been there, though. And I think everyone's gonna be there. You can't really prevent that from happening. As much as you'd like to help someone out as much as possible, people kind of have to go through things themselves. Even if that's a hard thing to hear when you really care about them. We can all say we've been there, and we'll probably be there again. Dumb life decisions, you say? Yes. Yes, I've definitely made my own fair share of dumb life decisions. Not that they seemed dumb at the time. And even looking back on them, I probably would have made the same decision. That just sounds awesome. Searching for Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Yeah, I think that's really strong advice. You never stop growing, and you never have to stop learning. And you're never stuck, even if you think you are. And if you are, if you're in a position in life where you can't afford to do something that you really want to do, like if you really need to move out of an area or things like that, it's all about timing. It will happen. Oh, wonderful, an exploding trap. You can't just let yourself feel like you're stuck. You have to work to get out of it. And another piece of advice that I can give everyone, and this is something that I have trouble with, even though I can say it, you don't have to tackle the world alone, everybody. You just don't have to. Stop thinking that you have to do everything by yourself. Stop thinking that you have to owe people just because they're there to help you out or something like that. Or that you have to deal with your demons by yourself. You don't. Opening up to people and being there for people are, like, cornerstones to being a human being. And sometimes you're going to need somebody, and sometimes people are going to need you. And it's okay. It's absolutely okay. Yeah. And focus on the things that make you happy, even though it can be difficult sometimes. Don't let go of those things. Don't let everything else going on in your life take away from stuff like that. Make time for it. Whoa, that was cool. I just killed 3 enemies really quickly. And again, I can say all these things out loud, and I know it's easy to say, but it's hard to put this type of stuff into practice. Absolutely hard. It's very easy to get stuck in your own brain and feel like the world's out to get you, and just things aren't going right. But you're never alone. Forget it all and just play FF12. I think that would add a new list of problems to my life, Kevin. Well, that's a very helpful bridge. it still hit me? Yeah. I think the biggest thing that I could tell somebody that's younger than me is that when you feel like nothing's worth it, and the world's just crashing around you, and you just have to disappear, don't disappear. Don't throw away things that are important to you. Because they're gonna some way find their way back into your life, and you're gonna realize, why did I ever try to stop doing these things? Why did I push... Whoa, what are you trying to pick up there? There's nothing there. What is it? One of these things has not attacked me at all yet. Maybe I should be happy that that's the case, because I have no idea what they do. Oh, he healed. Yeah. I mean, some people have an easier time of it than others, though. Some people's life situations definitely help them progress through problems more than other people. Some people just have more support than other people. But I know that it's very easy to want to just be alone and try and toss things away so you can deal with things by yourself. And I've been there. I've absolutely been there. I don't like to push my problems on other people. That's something that I always feared doing. But I can say from experience that when someone does that to you, and someone's afraid to share their problems with you and stuff like that, that if you genuinely care about them, it hurts more not to know than it does to know. Come on, Mr. Meatball, let's go. Yeah, they definitely reused a lot of enemies from the first game. Less mimics, please. I think I found the meat to progress. Yeah, I did. But we didn't kill all the enemies yet. So should we just kill all the enemies? And I don't have anything to increase attack, so just do this and make sure I didn't get any hunters things. I wonder if thick hide's better. No, it still gives me 2, but I can use those as well. Good to know. Alright, it's all about attack now. Do I have anything that can increase the attack? Probably not. Sorry, bear with me. I'm just gonna check through all this stuff to see if any of them increase attack, but I doubt it. That's just gonna do fire. That's fire as well. Oops. Did I just eat that? Oh, that's a healing item? Well, the more you know. Does absolutely nothing for me. Why would I want to use that? Shit. Oh, well that increases my attack by 1. I used 1, of course. No. Alright, so I don't really have anything that can increase my attack very well. And I do have the item. Well, I gotta do lots of extra damage now, I guess. I hope. Certainly. Yeah, I'm very good at inventory management. So I don't really know that I want to use the stamina potions to progress my weapon. Because they seem pretty rare, and they're just good to have overall. An empty chest, though. Those are definitely becoming more frequent. Cool. Goodbye, Mr. Meatball. These floors are definitely huge in comparison to the first game. Some of the floors in the first game were pretty big, but then you got that item to allow you to run quicker, and it made them, like, much quicker. You still had to kill enemies to get the next area to go to and everything like that, but you could go through a couple floors in, like, 15 minutes. And now I start to feel like every one of these floors takes, like, 15 minutes. I personally don't think it's the coolest thing ever. I'd much rather, like... Oh, you're talking to... Okay, yeah. I do remember Oregon Trail. Did you guys ever play Oregon Trail? The, like, zombie apocalypse version? Oh, good, robots. Oregon Trail is just like a zombie apocalypse version of Oregon Trail. I think so. I think it has something to do with that, Kevin. Somehow I thought that I might be able to hit him twice because he was caught in a rock. Damn. So close to killing him. What's a floppy disk? What is that thing? It's a dragon, apparently. You wanna come across here, Mr. Dragon? Whoa! Whoa! Cool. Yep. I have not beaten this game either. Definitely quite the game. I'm not sure if it's on a virtual console of any kind. Yeah, I've had stuff like that happen before. I've had a few games where I've had like my file deleted, and I just didn't so much feel like playing the game anymore after that. Not always at the fault of the game, but sometimes because the game was just not worth it. Well, that answers that. You can definitely hit enemies with the rocks. Oh. But that also seemed to make him invulnerable. Yeah, I would definitely trust Snake in a Box here, considering they are the one that picked this game. Okay, so we could definitely leave, but we'll kill the last 3 enemies, because, for one, we need some more items to level up Monica's sword. That's the last enemy. I don't really buy too many games on the yeah, the map. I always gotta remember, why do I bother opening the last chest and I know it's gonna be the map. It's like I second guess myself. Well, maybe I already got the map. But yeah, I don't really spend too much on the Steam sales. Eventually I might. I normally, if I spend any money on Steam, it's normally in a Humble Bundle. I think that's part of the reason I don't really spend money on Steam sales. The only time I do is when I gift people stuff, to be honest. Is that I already have, like, a huge backlog of games to play myself. I think I have to exit this place quick so that Monica comes back alive. Alright guys, I'll be right back. I'll leave you guys with this music. Hopefully it's not annoying. I'm gonna feed my cats quick and I'm gonna grab some water. Oh yeah, I've definitely saved within 12 hours. Why would you ever not save? I save at pretty much every opportunity. It's when you have the option to save all the time that I start to forget that you can save. Should be good to go further yet. We're not at the point of being stopped yet, so let's keep going until we do, because we know eventually we're gonna be stopped because of plot, and then I'm gonna have to build stuff, so we'll do all the side stuff then if we can. Sorry for making you guys wait so long. Yeah, building stuff is definitely a theme.
Wow, what a huge tree!
It's the Yorda tree. It's holy. They say it's been here for thousands of years. First time I've ever seen it, though. Wow, I didn't think it would be this big.
Really? I don't think we should go any further for now. That's just how this is gonna be. You're just not gonna... It completely second guesses everything I just said. What type of plot device is that? I don't think we should go any further right now. Because someone's sick. Let's help them. Okay, okay. How do I get out of here? Like this, apparently. Well, the game stopped me from being able to progress. Yep. Time to go do plot stuff, which means building and going and buying resources and building more stuff, then going and recruiting people, then buying more stuff, and so on and so forth. Alright. Let's see what the analysis is after I download all these geostones that I've been collecting on my travels. I actually had more fun with the building in the first one, to be honest. I like not having to buy a bunch of resources and stuff like that. I hate the fact that you have to make the thing. You have to make the thing by getting all the resources for the thing in the first place, after finding the thing in the first place. Yeah, the first one was definitely limited with what you could do. There's definitely a lot more openness to this one. You can kind of be more creative and stuff like that. But all these resources and stuff like that you have to make this stuff it's a little annoying. See, I don't even know what I should build. I have to obviously get this stuff to happen to progress. Suspension bridge restored. Okay. What's up, Rio? Prayer site and bridge restored. Well, I have no idea what I'm supposed to build, but let's go to the future and see if anything's changed. This one's a little bit less clear about what it wants. The other one was pretty simple. I really don't want to waste resources if I don't have to. Because I don't have a crap ton of money. Alright, let's go buy some glass, I guess. Yeah, I'm supposed to help the sick kid by creating the origin point for another area, but I have no idea what's going to create the origin point whatsoever. The game's not very good at, you know, expressing that. It's pretty much do those things on the analysis on the right side, and by doing those things and meeting those, it unlocks stuff in the future. You just don't know what it's going to unlock. To add to the confusion, I had to make stuff way the same as well. Because there's nothing to clean up here. Alright. Yeah, I get the concept of it. Alright. I'll place 15 trees, I guess. Crystal Prayer Site restored. Well, we don't all weigh the same weight anymore. Now the fun part. Constantly having to walk back here and buy stuff. And this is why I prefer the building in the first one. Go make me find the resources to be able to build the places in the first place, but then require extra resources to build them. Again, not know what I need or anything like that, because the game's not telling me what I need right now. I'm just building stuff. 2 ways more. Obviously. Maybe putting this over with the other one. Make it weigh enough to go down with 2. Yay, 2 and 3 weigh the same. Congrats us. Still met nothing. Star lamp on a brick house. What does it mean by lower prayer site? How many trees did I need? 15? Trees. Water, forest, and earth. I forget what the other one is that I need. Earth, water. This stuff's a pain to remember too. Force stew, that's what I needed. Well, how many of these do I have? Of course. My own fault for forgetting, I suppose. Eventually, we'll get something accomplished here. Number 4. let's plant all the trees here. Looks like it's further down than 2 right now. Now is it equal? And why is 4 going back up? I'm really confused. 4 is going up because 3 is going up. Okay, game. Totally makes sense, right? So I still haven't brought anything back yet. Or would have told me. Wait, what am I doing? I don't remember who I need to get over. I'm gonna have to make a notepad of this. Or type it in the chat or something. Alright, so we need Stuart. We need Ferdinand. We need Parn. Alright guys, I'm just submitting that in chat so that I have it. Alright, Nakurti, be safe, man. And have fun. Alright, so I need to sell some stuff for money. Can't really use those. So I'd say one of my least favorite aspects of this as well is having to recruit people and what you have to do. They're very silly side quests that you have to do. Yeah, first of all, you have to find the character, then you gotta do whatever it is that they want, then they join you, then you have to build a house with them, which you have to spend resources to build the house in the first place. Then they might not like that house, but the only way that you find that they don't like a house is by trying to put them in that house in the first place. And sometimes they require you to have resources for them to join you as well, which also costs more money. I could see if this aspect of it wasn't required to actually progress the game. You know, you could just, like, get extra people to join your party and use them as you see fit. But nope. And I don't even know which one's required for me to progress the game right now. So I have to basically do all three and hope. And hope I have the resources to do all three in the first place. There's a good chance I don't. And I don't know where these people are. There's just a lot of people in this house, so I'm gonna look for Stuart here. That's Granny, I don't need her. Rosa, I think her name is. Maybe I should just switch to Max. Did I just sell my chestnuts? No, they're there. Alright, so I got Ferdinand. That's one of them. Now I have to find Stuart and Parn, wherever they are. What do you mean an in-game log? I just have to pay this guy 2K. Alright, now where's Parn? Then I'll have everyone on the list that needs to be in the town. Before we do that, let's get these guys moved in, because maybe they're the ones that I need. Bum, 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 bum. I can get the 2 people. I can take a tree off of, 3. I'm gonna have to mess with that stuff later. I need to find Parn. Oh, I need him at the Chinese stand. Okay. Maybe I can move. Oops, I didn't mean to enter. Okay, so 2 people reside there now. Maybe I had to have them at the same height at this point. If I can do that, then I have one thing done. So one of the trees on 2. Are they the same height now? No. 2's... Are you serious? Is it seriously gonna be like this? Yeah, it is. It's too low now. And if I take it off, it's too high. You having fun yet, guys? Have no idea at all what I'm doing. I need for the brick house now. God damn it. If I have 15 of most stuff, I should be fine. Maybe I should build a straw house. I don't know. In which case I probably don't have what I need to build a straw house. I did this earlier. Did that go up further by me putting a person in it? So the only thing that I can do is get them to all be the same height at this point. There's like no. Trying to get the one. This is confusing. Alright, so they're all level. But I don't have 20 culture points. I thought... Didn't I have 20 culture points before? Wait, it's because when I moved this house, did the guy leave the house or something? That I put in there? Where's he at? There he is. So how do I add more culture now? I've got 18 culture. What would add more culture? Straw house, maybe? Let's go buy some hay, guys. I'm gonna have to sell something to buy hay, because I don't have the money. Which means I'm gonna have to remove trees from somewhere, put them elsewhere. I think 4 Flora's got a building. One only has trees, I think. So if I put that there, maybe I can just use some trees. It's difficult to find where the hell I'm at. How do I have enough culture because I built straw house? I do. Hey, look, we did a few things now. That only took, what, an hour or so? Where's the future place at? There it is. Trying to make sure I don't miss any chests. this all I got? Yes, I heard of it. It's a place that I'm looking for. Guess it's not back yet. Still got more I have to do. You would think not, or you would think not, but... There's a lot of times where you have to, like, back out of the area, then come back in, and things change, so I'll try that. See if that works. At least we got some items. Increase our defense and stuff like that for when we can go through the dungeon again. It very well might be. It's possible. I don't see anything new. Yeah, I can honestly say I preferred the simplistic building of Dark Cloud. I felt like I was helping people and stuff like that. I'm so detached from it here. Even though I'm like trying to save a girl right now. I'm trying to save a girl by making a bistro reappear in the future. So I don't know what that one is. 30 culture points, and how many culture points am I at? 23? Yeah, it's definitely a neat concept. You just have to do a bunch of stuff to make it happen. I could find Parn. I did build 2 brick houses, right? Or didn't I? I was going to. Can't remember if I did. Well, they don't really explain to you what's going on. That's the biggest problem with it, in my opinion. I already have... I thought I put the... Oh, did it go off of it? It did. When I moved it, it did. That added more culture. Haha, yay. Get Parn here as well. If I get Parn here, then that should give me enough culture. What do I have to do with Parn? How do I get him here? This one's gonna be someone else living here in the weapon shop. I think I can still get the points for it, even if I don't. Yeah, I had to do it once. I guess I can just try and recruit more people. I just don't like the stuff you have to do to recruit people, honestly. It's very time-consuming, and it just feels so arbitrary. Go level up a weapon 2 times so that I'll join you. Wait, where's the boat at? The only place that I know of water is over here. Well, I'm already not making it back in time, but I can figure out where I need to go. I guess. Oh, there it is. So I could have gone the other way. That might have been faster. Do I have to touch the boat? I'm glad the timer didn't stop. I'm glad I'm super slow, too. See, like, do you guys honestly feel like this is a request that does anything for you? Does it increase your enjoyment of the game? Is it fun? Shit. Fuck it. I'm just gonna wait the time. No, I don't think they were trying to improve the experience in many ways that they did stuff with this game. I think they tried to add a time sink into the game. I think creators know when something's fun to do and when something's not fun to do, when something is just an arbitrary task and not an arbitrary task. You can distinctly tell the difference in games. I think that there's just a lot of time sinks in this game, more than anything else. Like, JRPGs at the time, RPGs at the time were anywhere from 30 to 50 hours, and if you could just explore the content in this game and try and beat it without doing all the excess stuff, you'd probably beat it in like 15 to 20 hours. let's make the game 30 to 50 hours by adding a whole bunch of extra stuff that you have to do, steps in between and things like that. And let's not make it optional. It'd be cool if I could just talk to him again. Oh, am I really gonna have to do this for the timer to stop? I could have just talked to him all along. Yeah, now JRPGs tend to be less than 30 hours. Anywhere from 20. And you're expected to do extra content, loads of extra content, if you want anything more out of the game. I can't see where I'm going. Camera angle, please. I actually have to press X on the boat. Nope, this didn't work either. You can't change the camera angle at all to see where you're going. Wait, what? So I guess pressing X there didn't do anything for me. Are you kidding me? This is annoying. Nope, it took me too much time to get here. Pretty sure I don't have any golden paint. Nope.
at that!
Is that the bistro?
Hey, it's Loud Chow's Bistro.
Yay.
Oh, it smells really good.
Yeah.
Should probably look around for any chests and stuff like that again as well. Unless there's just one up here somewhere.
Wow, this is it?
Yep. Something smells good. Let's check it out. Are you Loud Chow?
Yes, welcome! What can I get you?
Actually, we didn't come to eat today. We've got a friend that's very ill. She's in bad shape. We want to give her your miracle dish so she can get better. Could you make it for her, please?
What do we have to find for him?
I wish I could help you, but there's a special ingredient I need to make my miracle dish.
Never would have
Special
guessed.
ingredient?
To make my miracle dish, I need a white windflower. People say that it's extinct now. You can't find it anywhere at all.
Good thing we have access to the past.
Flowering in deep valleys.
A white windflower, huh?
Monica, there's a chance that it might grow back in Starlight Canyon.
Yeah, it is the past after all. Okay, Lao Chow, we'll see what we can do.
Of course, right? More fetch quest. At least now I might be able to actually progress through the dungeon some more. Do I look to see if there's an item, or do I wait until I progress this place more? Because finding it might be a pain in the ass if there is a chest. Alright. Go to the station so we can save. And then go back into the dungeon. We've got 2 areas to check. And hope. Try here first because it says next. Maybe I can just progress now? Nope. Don't see it anywhere.
Condor, we don't want to fight. We want to ask you something.
What's that now?
We're looking for a white windflower. Have you seen any near here?
White windflower? Haven't heard of it.
I bet you could find one from the sky. Will you help us look?
I don't think so. I've got enough to worry about.
What's the matter?
Look at that, will you? Some weird old something is up above my home with my dear chicks inside. I'd like to give my sweet children some food, but I can't get near the place.
Looks like a time distortion. I guess time is starting to be affected in this era, too.
Distortion?
That's right. When Griffin disturbed the flow of time, it started to warp and become strained in places. Those places are time distortions. There are already lots of time distortions in my era, but it looks like they've started happening in this time, too.
How can we get rid of it?
Whenever there's a time distortion, there's always a fragment that falls out somewhere nearby. If you hit that fragment into the distortion, you can make the distortion go away.
Really? You can get rid of it? Well, what are you waiting for? I'll help you find your white wind thingy when you're done.
Really? Okay, Monica, let's get rid of it.
It's not all that easy. Here, hold on.
Is this where golfing gets introduced?
Now, where is it? There it is. This is it. This is a time distortion fragment. It's also called a sphere. Be careful, you can't touch it with your bare hands. You hit it with a long stick or something. It's not too complicated, but it's hard to get it into the distortion. We need some kind of long stick to hit the sphere with. See if there's some kind of stick handy. Then I'll show you how to hit the sphere.
And we're going golfing.
Hey, you got one! Okay, let's try it. Okay, listen up. You hit the sphere with a stick and send it flying. That's called taking a shot. Make a good shot and you'll get the sphere into the distortion. But there's one thing you've got to remember. When you hit the time distortion fragment, also called the sphere, against something, it changes color. From blue to red, back to blue, like that. If the distortion is blue, you can only wipe it out with the red sphere. When the sphere and the distortion are the same color, they repel each other and it won't work. So if your sphere is the same color as the distortion, you have to hit it up against a wall or something and change the color back. It's the only way you can wipe out the distortion. We call this hitting the sphere up against a wall to change its color bumping. You can bump the sphere as many times as you want, but the number of shots you can take are limited, so watch out. If you don't get the sphere into the distortion within the allotted number of shots, the sphere disappears and you fail. In my era, we call the act of wiping out time distortions like this, Sfida. Some people even play Sfida like a sport. With the world in danger like this, I know it sounds pretty dumb, but I guess people like to escape from reality. That's about it. Did you get all that? Want me to explain again?
No. Please, no.
Okay, you can try it now. Good luck.
So we're definitely golfing. I can't even see. Of course it's blue. Of course. Alright, so we need to make it like bounce into there. Oh god.
Oh, that's too bad. Want to try again?
Wow. Why can't I see where I'm at? Whatever.
All right, I did it!
Wow, you're good.
Oh, my babies.
So this is a thing.
grateful for your help. Thank you all so much. How can I ever repay you?
I told you earlier.
Hey, look!
What? What is it?
This is it! The flower we've been looking for!
I can't believe your flower would be growing on my head. Take it if that's what you need. After all, it's thanks to you that my children are safe and sound.
Thank you, Mrs. Condor.
Well, I'm off. Oh, almost forgot. When that strange hole thingy disappeared a while ago, this fell out. It just gets in my way. Here, take it.
A golf club?
See you!
Wow! Unbelievable! You've got a white windflower!
Now you'll make your miracle dish for us, right?
Of course! It's been quite a while, but let's give it a whirl.
All right.
All done. Here you go.
This'll make Lynn better.
Yeah, let's hurry.
Miracle
Watch out,
dumplings.
Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
Hope it does the trick.
When modern medicine does not help you, just eat some dumplings.
How did it go?
No need to worry. He made us the miracle dumplings.
Yeah, they look really good, too.
Hands off! Those are for Lynn.
I know, I know. Let's hurry up and get them to her.
Okay.
Ooh, she's coming too.
What happened?
Lynn! Oh, thank goodness you're all better.
You seem so happy, right?
Argo, please. Why am I here? Has Master Crest gone off the training? Why didn't he wake me?
Lynn,
Why, Argo?
You don't remember, then, about Master Crest?
Looks like she's lost her memory.
Huh?
Lynn, Master Crest...
What about him?
Master Crest is gone, Lynn. He's dead.
What? Come on, Argo. Don't joke around.
So you really don't remember? You must have amnesia. Master Crest gave his life to protect the moon crystal. He was a brave and wise mage.
What? But what are you saying, Argo? Where is Master Crest? Tell me, where is he?
Listen closely, Lynn. I know you may not remember, but you and Master Crest set out, like always, to inspect the moon crystal. But that day was different. A flying warship appeared in the night sky and opened fire on the lighthouse. Master Crest sacrificed himself to keep the lighthouse's moon crystal safe from harm. You must have seen that happen, Lynn. You yourself came to me in tears and told me all about it. Have you really forgotten?
No. I don't believe my master's dead.
Lynn, I know you don't want to believe it, but you'll never move forward if you keep running from the truth.
Lynn, we can go save Crest right now. We'll change his history so he won't have to die.
You can save him?
Why don't you come with us? If your memory returns, you can help save him.
My memories. Master Crest. I don't know. I just don't know. I can't remember anything.
Lynn, in
Feels
the
nice to
very
actually be
depths
getting
of
story
your
dialogue
heart,
and
I
stuff.
think you want to forget you ever saw Master Crest's death. That's why you can't remember it. But your memories are crucial if we are to save Master Crest. You must do your best to remember.
Don't worry, there's plenty of time. Let's take Lynn with us and go to the Cape Lighthouse. Maybe that will help her to remember something.
Yes, we have to try.
Then please, look after Lynn. Good luck, and be careful.
Have a good night, Claspa. Thanks for stopping by, man. Really appreciate it. Sleep well, dude. Okay. Well, let's save it first. And then go back into the dungeon. Where's the bridge? Oh, bridge, where are you? Alright, I got a question for you guys. And I'm specifically asking you, so it's okay. How many chapters are in this game? She can't do anything for me. Awesome. This is probably where I have to go. There's nothing here before, so probably is now. 8. Okay. So, 13 hours in, not even halfway yet. Probably by the time I'm at the end of this chapter, we'll be at like 17 hours. So yeah, pushing around 50 hours sounds about pretty accurate, depending on how long it takes me to figure some stuff out. Now that I know that building various things adds culture, Okay. We've been here for less than 30 seconds, but she's tired. Oh, the 8th is optional. Do I still get, like, good credits and stuff like that if I don't do the 8th one?
No! Lynn!
Last time? Memory time.
Master, why do you want to be a sage?
That's a good question. Maybe because everyone respects them, treats them like royalty.
Hey, that's not right. Don't you mean something like, so I can save the world?
That works too. To tell the truth, I want to be the kind of person who can put everyone else at ease. Everyone can count on a sage. With a dependable person nearby, danger is always far away. That's what a sage is. Don't you think you'd want someone like that near you? Someone to count on?
Yeah, I do.
My hometown was an easy target for the thieves that came from the desert. Everyone was constantly on edge, never knowing when they would strike next. As a child, I often wondered, isn't there someone strong out there who can take care of these thugs? What about the sages I read about in fairy tales? Where are they? Well, I was about to find out. It was when the thieves were plundering the village one day. A single robed man showed up out of nowhere. He used mysterious magic to defeat the raiders one by one and defend the village. I thought this must be who I've been waiting for. So I asked him, "Are you a sage?" I said. He replied, "Me? I'm no sage. I could never come close." A sage is a person who can defend others just by being there, he said. Just by being there. Is that even possible? That's what I want to do. If I can. So that sage was my role model.
Sages are great people, aren't they? So, if you can use a lot of magic, then you can be a sage?
I wonder. Even I don't know that.
Is she going Super Saiyan? What the hell?
What's that?
It's a memo eater. So that's it, huh?
Memo eater?
That's right. It gets into people's heads and eats up their memories.
By the looks of it, he's had quite a meal.
You ready, Max? Let's get it!
All right, let's go.
Got her, memo eater.
I remembered everything. All of it. It was under this tree that my master told me his dreams of being a sage. Must go to the lighthouse. Save Master Crest.
Right, the lighthouse. That's where you and Crest were attacked.
So if we go there, we can save Crest.
Right, let's go.
Let's go, guys.
Okay.
All right.
Progress has been made. Kind of. We beat a boss. We beat something. I advanced the floor! It's only been like, what, nearly 2 hours? Something like that? Man, the side stuff in this game really is time consuming. Why would anyone ever want to do the all items thing for one of these challenges? For the medal? That just seems overly time consuming. How would you know that you have enough items to go through with it in the first place? I want to kill you first. Before you attack me, please. Got your robots. What is that? Okay, maybe we don't ever have to see what it does. That'd be nice. Okay, you guys, you don't have to face me. I really don't mind. I'm okay with you facing the other direction the entire time. It really won't bother me at all. Nice. This area is not too big. I'll go this way first. So then I can backtrack. I was about to say, don't let it hit me, please! I don't want to see what that thing can do. so glad that I don't have to worry about my weapon breaking anymore. Like I said, there was definitely some good quality of life updates in this game. Over the first one. Wow, that's the second time I found treasure chest keys. Please stop moving. Thank you. Why would I want to play on this floor? What does that do for me? Do I have to play it? Max's right-hand weapon. No thanks. I don't think I'm gonna use Max if I don't have to. Still doesn't have enough attack. And I didn't get any attack things yet, right? Nope. So... I could use the stamina potions, but I think I want to save those. I just gotta hope that level ups. That's the first time I got one of those. Really, Mr. Meatball? I think my favorite music in this so far, like, I like the boss music that was playing there with that Memo Eater. Like, I like that music. Some of the other battle music I really like. Are you talking about the yarn ball? Why would I want to play it on every floor? Well, let's just see what it does. Has to be the opposite color, right? Okay. Alright, I think I'm gonna exit the dungeon. Well, no, I got water. Never mind. I can heal that not being able to eat thing. Alright. As long as it doesn't force me to be any other character. What's going on here? Backstory now? Out of the blue?
So you decided to hold a fishing tournament?
Well, with all that's been going on, I think the townspeople have had a lot to worry about. Hopefully a bit of fishing will take their minds off it.
That's our mayor.
Now there's fishing contest I can do. There's a lot of extra side stuff in this game. So it does persist to the next floor. Good to know. Now where's my water at? I already have the map. That's like a first. The first chest giving me the map? That never happens. And this would give me the enemy items? Nope. That guy hit quite a bit. I didn't like that. These guys suck. Maybe I can hit this guy. I love being able to see where the enemies are when I'm like near the end. Alright. Let's hope this is something that just like heals my weapons or something like that, if we get lucky. Or it could, you know, take out half my health or something, which is what I expect. Yay! We got something good! Well, that was rough. No. What do you mean? It looks like it feels so much nicer, Galtier. Ooh, a power upgrade. Nice. Here's the key. Actually, fuck it. Ooh. What's that thing? Whoa! Why am I at 1 HP? What's this thing? Coin engraved with the symbol for capture. Okay. It's good and all. We know this isn't going to be enough, but... Nope. Yep. Oh, yeah. You only really have 2 characters, but you have other characters that you can bring with you that do various things. You just can't use them in fights. This isn't gonna be some type of seal floor, please. I already did the seal floors for this area. There's something about killing all those enemies at the same time. It's just incredibly satisfying. Oh yeah? Please. Oh shit, here we go again. Last time I died when that happened. Wow, now I'm getting escape powder? That's the first one I've seen. What do I have here that I can use? Nothing. Goodness. Not really. They haven't really tied the stories together other than the same kind of thing is going on. Not quite to the extent, I guess, of the first game. It's basically the same story. This area is rough. Nice. Yep. Please come down so I can hit you. Hey, you. Come over here. Let's go. Well, now you came over here. Really? Like how I'm getting all these talismans and stuff now, and I didn't get them for like the entire game. Alright, let's go get those last 3 chests and kill those last 5 guys. Hopefully. Let's hope that's how it goes down. Don't even know what they are yet. Okay, okay. Alright, Mr. Last Guy. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Get down here. I don't know how much I really feel like playing golf. What's up, Eltanin? How are you doing today, man? So far I've been able to do golf on every stage since, or every, floor. Oh, I went the wrong way. Oops. Every floor since I got the ability to golf has given me the ability to golf. Yeah, no. I missed, like, probably one of the easiest shots the one time that I did it. I didn't just miss it, I got wrecked. Yes. So hopefully this is the boss floor. It normally is. Before we save, let's go buy some bread! How am I doing on repair powder? 11? I think I'll be okay there. I just need stuff to heal. Yeah. Well, you didn't miss too much in that regard. I guess that's one way of putting it. We're gonna save it again. We're probably gonna have to do some excess stuff before we can actually fight this boss anyway. But let's at least go to the floor now. Story time.
So this is the lighthouse.
We didn't know that it was the lighthouse upon entering, where it said, enter the lighthouse. We weren't sure. Is there really a way to travel back to the past? Maybe if you had some sort of special device or something. That reminds me, supposedly there's an equipment shop. Oh no. What do we have to make now? What do we have to do? Oh yeah, that's right. We got more of that stuff. Okay. 4 pot torches placed. Sacred gate. Parn. That means I have to get that gold egg thing? How do I get gold paint? You know, I could have swore I remember seeing that. Huh. Someone wanted a dark coin too. Alright, well we have enough, so sure. Can't move from the future! Unless you go through this blue portal thing over here. Well then it's okay. Did you guys see that? One of the things I have to do in there is get the... Yes, that's the future. I have to do that cop thing where I have to make the run. Hopefully I don't have to do that. Hopefully I'm not forced to do that. Please. I got this guy's gold paint. Let's hope we're good there. Really? Okay. So apparently all you need is some gold paint and you can have yourself a wife. Didn't know how that's how it worked. Can I put him in the wooden house? Oh no, I had a straw house too that I built that I didn't put anybody in. I can put them in that. He needs a purple roof? This guy needs a purple roof before he'll move into his house. I don't have a roof in my pocket, no. I don't have purple paint either. Which is unfortunate because I need it. Do you sell paint? I hope you sell purple paint. Watch, I'm gonna need more than one. You're gonna need like 10 or something like that. I should have known better. I should have known. I don't know why I always buy like 10 of everything just in case, because you never know. But nope. I decided, hey, game might be nice this time around. Might not make me have to buy 10 of something. 10 cans of paint for a roof, though. Holy crap. And not sure that's worth it. Kappa. So, not only did I have to buy this guy gold paint, well, I gotta be honest, like I said, when it comes to games like this, I like a lot of stuff like this to be optional. Because I like to do it all when I feel like doing it and things like that. And having it forced on me to do this stuff, like I had to go buy gold paint, build this guy's straw house, paint this guy's house roof purple, so that he'll move in so I can progress the game. I think it's goofy. I almost painted his wall by accident. That would have made me pretty sad. There's been a change in the future! See, guys, if you ever want to change your future, all you have to do is paint a straw house purple. That's all you need to do. It's as simple as that.
Rarity shop, star items. A place like that might sell a star glass.
Is it gonna be like 1,000?
Star glass?
A star glass is a mysterious item that can reverse the flow of time. But it can only turn back time to a moment of deep significance to the person that uses it. If we use a star glass to go back into Lynn's memory, we can get back to the time when Lynn and Crest were attacked.
Great idea. But it won't work unless Lynn can get her memory back.
Why your uncle's house?
First, let's try to get a hold of the star glass.
That's like saying, oh, be right back, guys, gonna paint my neighbor's house purple. I still feel like there's probably a chest somewhere that I missed. I'm gonna check after this. I'm gonna look around everywhere. Because I've done most of the stuff that I can do in this area. Not everything, but most of it. Other than that race to the freaking boat. Because I only got one witch parfait in this town. And I feel like I should have found more. Can buy her a leotard? Oh, guys. First I have to figure out. Only have one synthesis point? Oh, wrong item. I was about to say. Yes! Claymore? Sure. Just exorcism? That's it? I need lots of it, probably. But really, that's it? That seems silly. Now, there was like one of these that gave exorcism. But I forget what it is. Wait, I think it's holy, right? Yes. Wait, how many do I have left on this? 3? Yes, okay. And I got lots of these, so I only have to worry about leveling up the sword to get more synthesis points. I'm probably nowhere close. Okay. Let's go around and look outside here now. Between all the areas. Keep your eyes peeled, guys, for like a tiny chest somewhere. Ah. Oh, it's a fruit. Yes. That's one of what I was hoping for. Now I take less damage. I like how I've used no HP stuff on max whatsoever. I still got that base HP going on. Which isn't exactly a good thing, but... kind of sad. Well, I actually expected Monica's HP to max out, kind of like it did in Dark Cloud 1, and then I was going to just start using all the stuff on him. But since I'm going to use her more often, because she uses a sword, I figured I'd better increase her stats. Alright, that officially checks all that area. Now back up here. So another whole area that could be built, but I need to do that cop challenge race thing to make that happen. I've already had to do a few of those. Oh, an entire dungeon? No. No thank you. Pass. Yeah, Monica's really good. I got used to using sword attacks and stuff like that in Dark Cloud, so I just kind of wanted to continue them. And the gun misses so much for me. It makes it hard for me to want to try and use the gun anymore.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Don't really understand. Well, I guess I do, to an extent. I was gonna say I don't understand why Monica needs Max to do anything. She has all this knowledge of everything. She knows what type of stuff she can do, what people she should go see, and everything else. The only ability that he has is to bring them back into the future.
This moon crystal may be lighting up the ocean here, now, but one day it'll be bright enough to illuminate the whole planet.
Really? How do you know?
You could call it a hunch.
You know everything, don't you, Master?
Master, what's that?
Am I gonna have to fight a big ship now? Oh shit, it really did appear out of nowhere. Wait, how did she see it was there?
What in the...
So, that's the moon crystal, eh? Yes.
I think that guy needs a new dental plan.
A stone that shows you the future. Even though all there is to see in the future is darkness and despair.
What shall I do?
Destroy it. Those are Emperor Griffin's orders.
Yes, sir.
Am I gonna do anything, or am I just gonna let this guy die?
Lynn, you wait here. Max, let's go.
Okay.
Kids, don't try this at home. It's not a good idea to run into burning buildings.
What's going on? Who are you?
We'll explain later. That's Gaspard! How did he get here?
Watch out! The lighthouse is on fire!
Master!
You just realized this?
It's all right, Lynn. You wait here.
Where are you going?
I'm going to use the crystal.
Master!
It's one hell of a jump.
Well, well. A visitor, eh? Hey, jamming. Why don't you head inside?
Yes, sir.
Gaspard! Remember me? It's Monica Raybrand.
Raybrand. Yes, you must be King Raybrand's girl. My. Imagine that. Running into a princess in a place like this.
You tore my kingdom to bits, and you murdered my father. Now you're going to pay.
Murdered? Oh, now that hurts. Your father and I fought fairly. He simply wasn't good enough to beat me.
In a fair fight, my father never would have lost to the likes of you.
Well then, why don't you just try me for yourself?
Get ready, Gaspard! Fire!
Head towards the center!
Okay.
Oh god. Please don't force me to fight stuff as him. Please don't force me to fight stuff as Max. Oh no. Camera angles are driving me nuts! You can't lift the monster? I wasn't trying to lift the monster! Hit it! Oh my god.
Can't believe this. Well done. Your skills surpass even your father's.
Accept it. You lost. Huh? What was that?
What in blazes? We're under attack from the moon crystal. What should I do? Blasted wizard. Annihilate that lighthouse. Yes, sir.
Crest!
It's no good. The ship's going down. Get us out of here!
Master, don't leave me.
Oh god, the slowdown.
You're not hurt.
No, Master, but you can't die.
I'm ready.
No, you're going to be a sage. You still have a lot of training left.
Lynn, you do it. Please, fulfill my dream.
No, I can't. Not without you. I know you can. You will. You'll be a sage. Saving people just by being there. That's the kind of sage you want to be, right?
That would be nice. Wouldn't it?
The slowdown's just making this all the worse.
Master. Master. No!
It doesn't like when there's a whole bunch of faces on screen for some reason. It's like one of the only things that's slowing down the emulator.
Master, can you see? The stars are beautiful. I wonder what kind of sage you wanted to be. To me, you already were one. For ages and ages. You were a sage from way back when. I was saved just by having you with me. But I'm sure you didn't want to be a sage just for me. Right, Master? You're up there watching, aren't you? I'll show you. I'll be the legendary sage you've always dreamed of becoming.
We couldn't save him.
I guess not.
You're wrong.
What do you mean?
The future changed, all right. Now I'm going to be a sage. I promised Master Crest. And I think I'll rescue him when I become a sage myself.
Good.
Monica? Max? Thank you. I'll never forget you. Good luck in your battle against the evil.
You bet.
Take care of yourself, Lynn.
Change in the future.
Madam Crest. It's them? I'd almost given up waiting. You've been a long time coming. Huh? I've been waiting for you to come. You see, I've become a sage just like I promised.
Don't tell me. Lynn?
No way!
What do you mean? How rude! I am Lynn.
What?
So you made it. You became a legendary sage.
Yes, that's right. But I took on my teacher's name.
I see.
There's no need to explain why you're here. I've got a fair idea already. Because I've lived my time straight through, unlike you. So, shall we find out about Griffin, then?
Yes, that'd be great, Lynn.
Don't address me like that. You must call me Crest, the Great Sage.
Yeah, sure. Sorry.
Is 10,000 years in the past now.
10,000 years?
That's right. It seems that he's sending an unthinkably powerful consciousness from that time to ours, all by his own doing. The servants of Griffin in our time are those who are in sympathy with this consciousness.
So they're all being controlled?
They're acting of their own free will. They're evil from the beginning, just like Griffin himself. In other words, they've sold their souls to the darkness. Griffin is using those people and trying to destroy the world.
What does he plan on getting out of that?
Who knows? But I believe the only way to stop him is to go to his time and destroy him there.
Go back 10,000 years?
That's right.
But how can we go 10,000 years in the past?
Your Atlamedia can only travel 100 years at best. Those stones were never intended for this kind of thing.
So what can we do?
A 10,000-year leap through time. I don't even know if it's possible. But if it could be done...
Go on.
Those from the Luna Lab would be the ones that could do it.
Luna Lab?
Luna Lab is short for Lunatic Wisdom Laboratory.
That's a perfect
It used to be
name.
the largest research facility in the world. It was on the Venicchio coast.
Was? You mean that it's vanished now too?
Yes.
So, the Venicchio coast is next.
So, that settles it. You'd better get going.
Thank you, Crest the Great Sage.
See you, Lynn.
My master, watch over those children. Look after those who saved me.
Alright, Galtier, thanks for stopping by.
Lynn was a sage and had become strong. I'm sure Crest had become a star and was looking down on Lynn from above.
Thanks, man. You too.
Because for Lynn, Crest would always be the one true sage. For
Oops. Didn't mean to press the button there. There's a chest up there. I see it. You're not hiding that from me. I see that.
Great, you're just in time. We're ready to go again. Just let me know when you're all set to go.
Of course, I have to go all the way back here to be able to get that. Oh, never mind. It's right there. least Max is getting defensive stats. It's not HP. I'm sure it's gonna, like, let me max out Monica's HP at some point. Ever so convenient how they clear the rocks perfectly. Right as I have to leave this place and go to another area. So convenient.
Alrighty, let's move them out. Ocean, here we come.
Smell that ocean breeze.
So this is what the ocean smells like.
What? You've never been to the ocean before?
Yeah, well, I've seen pictures and books though.
Wow.
Alrighty, we'll be right here waiting for you.
Hey, now it's the bridge that's down. Leave it to us.
Oh, it's not rocks this time.
Well, let's get going.
Yeah, at least the reason changed. Alright guys, I think that's gonna be it for me for today. A nice 8-hour stream. I don't really want to get started on something, because then I'll feel like finishing it, and then I'll be up all night trying to finish it. We got through one.